Yo, what's going on, man? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good evening, good night. Hold on, let me do something real quick. There we go. I think the case was making this phone make it look a lot worse than what it actually is. There we go. It looks way better. I think my case needed to get cleaned out. Look, a little blurry. How's everybody doing? I got sent home early today from work. There wasn't enough work for us to do at work, so they were like, "You want to just go home and come back tomorrow?" I was like, "Yes, sir." Who's ready for a little bit of Madden? Let's see. Make sure this thing is right. Me play. Give me 1 second. I'm still getting settled in. I just got in from the drive home from work. Give me 1 second. All right. So let me see. Let me get this list going. The game is still live. Want to play? Who wants to play? No, if they didn't, are you going to watch? No, I'm not. I really don't care too much about football, college football. SGA, you want first? I got you. Hold on. Did SGA ask first? CJ plays Madden. What's going on? Alik is here. What up, Gabe? Gaby Baby's in the building. SGA. I'm assuming SGA wants to play. Come on, SGA. You first on the list. Really, you're the only one on the list today. Yo, what up, Monk? Let's go. All right, Gaby Baby's number 2. Gabe is number 2. All right, let me turn the light off. That way it looks better. Gaby Baby. Gaby Baby. The big red machine. Let's go, Gaby Baby. I got SGA first. I gotta keep it down, remember, because I could wake up the house. Whoa, what's going on with this? They gave us a whole new menu or something. Let's go. I could watch the game. Oh, what's this? Yeah, leave Ultimate Team. I don't want Ultimate Team. I want to blow out SGA for what he did yesterday. 32-29. Come on, SGA. Where you at? W Crash. And then that's the next victim right there. Whole bunch of L's, PX, X. There you are. Let's go. Come on, SGA. Get ready for this BTA. Let's go. Oops, I forgot to hit start. You couldn't? What do you mean you couldn't? SGA couldn't what? Gaby baby. Am I? One sec. Let me go number one. All right. The national championship game. Can you do you have access to watch it on your phone while you play Madden? What's up, Max? How you doing? No, I just started literally like not even 10 minutes ago, Max. You're good, Max. Maximilian. Thank you for stopping by. I know I'm supposed to be at work right now. They didn't have no work at work tonight, so they were like, "Hey, if you want, you can take the night off." It's rare when it happens, but they do offer that. I don't have ESPN and it's only on ESPN. You really want to watch it? What kind of phone do you have, SGA? Yeah, definitely, Max. SGA, what kind of phone do you have? Is it an Android or is it an Apple? All right, perfect. Let me see if how can I do this? Give me 1 second. I can get you right, man. You're just gonna have to Google search this app right here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Let me see. Hold on. My mask go. What's going on? Give me 1 second. All right, SGA. I'm gonna spell it out, bro. But you're gonna have to catch it. All right. So it's my turn now or no? If you're on, I can put you on the list. You can be number 3. But I think SGA is gonna leave right now because I'm about to give him access to the game. Gotta go, Monk says. Hey, SGA. It's spelled out just the word sports, but with a Z. Sports with a Z, and then the letter X. All one word. Google search that. And if you want, we could just play after the national championship. I'm gonna be on for a few hours. I don't really have an interest in college football. What up, Francis? Hey, did you get that SGA? Did you catch it? Show long you gonna be on? How long am I gonna be on? You just Google search that SGA. That guy, what up, that guy? I just got on right now, Francis. There was no work at work. How long? I don't know, man. A few hours probably. Francis. Doesn't I don't know if it's gonna be as busy as it has been. Oh, how long? It says that I've been on for 10 minutes. I just walked in the door. They sent a bunch of people home because there wasn't that much work to do at work. So they're like, we're gonna offer voluntary time off. I'm gonna be on for, I don't know. Depends, man. If the views aren't that high, then I'll just cut the stream kind of short. But that all depends, bro. I know it's just a bad time to go live, but I just got home. It's fine. Let's just play. Let's go, SGA. Alright. I should stay on. You said you would. Oh, hey, you know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about, Francis. Hit that like button. Let's go, everybody. Hit that like button. Just had some BK2. Wait for me at least. Alright. Just had some Burger King. I thought that was play action. Yo, what up, old ducks? What up? Hey, old ducks, hit the like button for me real quick. Just double tap the screen. What's up, old ducks? Oh, Mario went back. Get that. You went for it already on fourth. That was already fourth down this year. That's crazy. Bro, I love the Chargers. Right now I'm playing against one of my subscribers. Let me see. I should probably zoom in a little bit more. There we go, like that. Let's go, SGA. Who's your favorite player on the Chargers, Ducks? Let's go. We're up to 9 likes, everybody. We're up to 9 likes. Can we get it to 10 likes before this quarter's over by chance? Just one more like, please. One more like. Let's go. I don't think SGA is mentally into this game. SGA, are you really in the mood to play, bro? Because I would like, it doesn't seem like I'm playing the same SGA as I was playing yesterday. Do you want me to play somebody else, SGA? Oh, we're up to 11 likes, everybody. Thank you. Francis said, Tuddy, let's go, Francis. Nah, I'm good. Hit that like button, Francis says. Let's go. Since we're past the 10, can we get to 15? Share the stream to your friends. Tell your friends at school, like, hey, people that you know from school, anybody, share the stream to anybody. Just send a link and they're like, what's this? Just be like, oops, wrong contact. And just have them check it out anyways. Just kind of sad for what? I noticed that you're not playing like yourself right now. You're normally like more intense when I'm playing against you. What's going on? What happened, SGA? You know how I know you're not in the right state of mind? I know you better than this only because of the way you play on the football field. You're not running around all crazy with your quarterback. That's how I know something's wrong. That's how I know you're not yourself right now. Francis is laughing. King Wyatt is disappointing. SGA. You aren't watching? Nah, I'm not really a college football fan, like, at all. What time you have school, SGA? That man is homeschooled, Francis. Yeah, he wants to see King Wyatt. Well, you want to watch the national championship? I really don't care for college football, you know. I don't know. It's just something that I could never get into. I don't know what it is about college football, bro. I just can't get into it. He said, oh, okay. 17-14. Is that the score? Is it Indiana and Miami? Like, I live in Ohio, and you would think I'm into college football because of the Buckeyes and the Wolverines. I'm like right in the middle of them. I really don't care, man. What's up, Skol? How are you doing today? Mike, man, I'm chilling, bro. How you doing? How you doing, Mike, my man? You all right, bro? Everything good? Let me get that. That hell no, bro. That's an interception. That is an interception, Saints Skol. I don't know what it is. I mean, I got my phone over here right now. I'm streaming with my old phone, my Droid. I don't know, the picture quality looks different, Francis, but I can always Google search the score. I just don't have an interest in it, bro. I got all. It's crazy, huh? As much as I like football. Oh, I was ready to click on to that wide receiver cornerback that you've been throwing a drag to, SG. I was about to pick that thing off. He said, dang, yeah, how many games? Oh my God. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Look at the way he's holding in the ball. SGA, you know that's about to be a clip. SGA, that's a clip. Look. Yeah, I've got an Elgato. He said no worries. That was a pick. Normally I'm streaming with my iPhone, but every once in a while I give my iPhone a break just so I don't abuse it. But tonight I'm using my my Droid, my older phone. I don't like how outdated the colors look on this phone, but I guess it is what it is. You're okay hanging in there. Let me see, what did my boy Mike say? He said, old Duck said, dang. He said, yeah, how many games you played today? This is my first one, Mike. That was a pick, no worries. I'm okay hanging in there, man. Yeah, I've got an Elgato. I had a laptop, but my cats urinated on it, Francis. SGA said 2 seconds. Alright, SGA. So I want to play you, but I don't have a PS. You don't have PS Premium. Man, one day when I make it, I promise you, I'm gonna do drawings and stuff like that. So that way, for the ones that don't have Madden and can't get the PS Premium, I'm gonna put a bundle together for people. Probably do like 5 giveaways whenever I can afford it. Barbershop Skol. Let's go get you. Yeah, it's clipped. What you mean? Hold on, let's go get yours clipped. SJ said I'm ready. Barbershop Skol. What do you mean by that, Francis? Like, is that what I should call the clips? You just went to the barbershop. Welcome to the barbershop. I can make that a thing. Start hitting everybody up with that. Oh my God, yup, good read right there. That was a great read right there. Bro, you had 3 guys. I like that play, SGA. That was a nice play. Bro, literally, SGA had the curl on the right-hand side. You had a slant on the left-hand side, and then you had the deep. He's patient. He's getting so good. This dude, SGA, he's becoming really good. Yeah, welcome to the barbershop, homeboy. He just got clipped, and it was free 99. That was a good read right there. I'm the visionary and the muse, he says. Let's go. We got Francis in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I figured the views were going to be kind of like, okay, Francis. Especially with it being a Monday. Kids going back to school and stuff like that. Get them. I'm feeling good, though, man. I'm feeling alright. Let's go. Hey, this dude Dallas Turner is big as hell, bro. That dude came up to that big ass running back, and he looks bigger than that running back, man. This dude Dallas Turner is a massive individual. How is that a pass interference on me or a encroachment? I'm about to walk. It's -2. Sounds fire when I say it. Welcome to the barber shop. I'm gonna just ask him like when I'm clipping the play, I'll hit him up with yeah. When I had to figure out a catchy way of saying it. When's the last time you went to the barber shop? Let them say whatever they gotta say. Be like, you just got taken to the barber shop, homeboy. You just got clipped up. You'll be able to see that project on YouTube real soon. Stay on, please, and I'll talk that idea for the list when I get back. All right, Francis. I got you. I'm not going anywhere. If I wasn't doing this right here, Francis, or anybody out there, man, I'd be bored as hell, bro. I'd be super bored. Good read, SGA. They didn't give you that catch, though. I have a question. I don't know if you know, but how do you get off fake spikes? That's a good question. I think there's a play. I've never done that, actually. I think you would have to go to special teams. You would have to go to special teams and obviously pick the play, right? Let me see. I'm about to be on offense. Let's see if they have it on the special teams, because I don't remember the last time I called a fake spike. Yeah, you can work it out multiple ways. Sounds good the way you said it during this game. It's just got to come out naturally, you know what I mean, Francis? But like when I put too much thought into it, it sounds a little bit too robotic. It's got to be like in the heat of the moment, you know. It can't be like rehearsed. It's just got to be something that's just there. But I'm gonna keep thinking of that. Like I'll keep thinking of barbershop all night long, and it's like it'll almost turn into like beating a dead horse in my head. But like when the moment comes and somebody pisses me off, it'll come out. It'll come out. Damn, I got bumped my own offensive lineman. Right now, I'm in too much of a chill mood, Francis and everybody else. I'm way too chill right now, bro. Like super dude, like I'm Cali chill right now. This is the laid back skol right now. Hey, SGA is getting so good, bro. If you would have broke off way quicker than that SGA, like a tad bit faster, you would have gotten that pick. SGA is getting real good, man. I like how good he's getting. Like when he still has a ways, but when he finally reaches that point where he's like able to pick up on people's habits and all that, he's about to be lethal. He said, "Hold on." Doug said, "Oh, no, you had it during this game. Trust me. Play it back. First half of this game, you said it. Watch it back." All right. I can even put that on a shirt, put that little barber shop, that little barber emoji, and then I could put like Justin Jefferson. I'm rolling with JJ McCarthy though, bro. I want to make all my merch with like JJ McCarthy, because Justin Jefferson, yeah, he's a high selling point, but bro, I gotta throw my quarterback up there, bro. No, a lot of hate towards JJ McCarthy, bro, and if people like me, but they hate my quarterback, we're about to have issues. Did you see that? Put him in a spin cycle. LG is about to call me up for new ideas, new innovations on the laundry machine, bro. I'm about to start washing everybody up. Look at that. Did you see that spin? I could have easily just walked right in, but then that spin, look, let's see the show here, like zip. Just watch. You spin me round, round. You spin me round, round. Whatever that song is. Let's go. In college, y'all know JJ9, J2. Hell yeah. Plus, I'm playing against SGA right now. Like I'm not even in an aggressive mood right now, bro. SGA is like I can't be mad at him, bro. We'll see how the night goes. I appreciate your short. Oh yeah, and you know, man, I felt like I could have avoided the last field goal or whatever, but you know, I just feel like it's just the whole entire project, you know. Give you guys credit for what it's worth, you know. Take it from me, man. Like that's what I see with you guys. Like you guys are great, man. As long as Caleb Williams doesn't have a what is that called? Like Jaden Daniels. Like as long as he doesn't pull a Jaden Daniels and then have a bad year number 2 or year number 3, whatever, you guys will be all right. But yeah, you guys took the season of the Green Bay Packers. That's a Super Bowl in itself for you guys. Like you guys are finally on top. You guys took the division and ran with it. And you guys, like literally everything that I said, that's the truth, bro. Like it's literally right there. You guys, if the Rams end up winning a Super Bowl, you guys lost to the champs, just like everybody else. Can't nobody take that away. He said, "You stole my heart." And you know what? 9 clips, someone's hairs. 9 clips, someone's hairs. All right, bro, gotta go. All right, Doug. Score J.J. McCarthy. Score J.J. McCarthy. What's up, Brenda? How you doing? How you doing, Ruiz? Hey, where you from? Where you from, Ruiz? Green Bay, you said welcome. I think we all stand on that same boat. I wouldn't hate Green Bay. I just hate some of their fans, bro. I think some of their fans are straight trash, dookie water, bro. I think some of them have booty hairs on their turds when they poop them out, bro. Like they're disgusting over there. That's how they shave their cracks. Packer fans, they talk so much ish, bro. They talk so much ish. I like that the Detroit Lions aren't that good anymore, bro. Like it's real nice that the toxic environment is gone. Them Detroit Lion fans were getting on my damn nerves. That should be picked right there. Yeah, man. SGA's got to wake up. SGA isn't bringing a noise, man. Let's see. What you got going on over here, SGA? We got 40 seconds to get into that end zone. Did you see that catch? I'm starting to get good with Justin Jefferson on those deep throws, man. Guess what? I'm in crutches. A snowboarder ran into you. Are you gonna be okay? Damn. Look at the ball precision. Look at the placement of the ball. Look at the placement of the ball. And then Jordan Addison with the catch. Hell yeah. What up, Julio? Appreciate you. Appreciate you for that with that happy poop, Julio. Philly diehard says sprained my ankle really bad. What do they got you on pain meds? They had to have you on pain meds. I just hope that you don't get addicted to those things. Oh, can we get a squib kick? Let's go, SGA. You're at the 2-yard marker. Yes, and crutches. Hopefully it's not nothing lifelong. Like there's no issues with you like walking in the future. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He could probably take that. Damn. I'm lucky that wasn't a touchdown. Thanks. I got football to play next year. What position? Philly diehard. You think? Did you hit like on the stream? Damn, look at how high up Jordan Mason jumped up there. Go Vikings. Go. Let's go TWR. What's going on? How you doing? How you feeling about the Vikings going into the offseason? Are you a fan of JJ McCarthy or what's going on? No, forgot. I'm due cornerback and safety. So you must have some speed on you. Why not wide receiver? Oh man, my PS5 just froze. Literally, my PS5 just froze. Oh damn, what's going on? I think my PS5 is telling me that it's about to die. Look, no lie. Look, I can't even look. I'm hitting my PS button. Look, it just died. Oh snap! Is my PS5 done for? Or my PS5 just froze. SGA. Look, I'm turning it back on. It just literally froze. It's blue. Look. PS5 is acting up. It's never lit up blue like that. It's always white like that right there. Now look, it's processing. I don't know what's going on. Right, I know, huh? What is this? After repair is complete, your PS5 will automatically restart preparing console. Oh, so there's something going on. You hacked it? I don't know why you would want to hack my PS5. I only got Madden on there and the free games that you can download. Whenever we can. That shit. This is crazy. Look. It keeps glowing in blue. Well, your PS5 was turned off. Probably. I didn't do it on purpose though. Properly. Unplugging the AC cord. Don't unplug it. That's crazy. A lawyer is still a doctor, and a doctor's lie. Let's see. I don't know what happened, Francis. It's back on though. It's working like it always is. Like it always has. It's not blue anymore. It's the white light. I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. And it's not even loud anymore. It's just super quiet. Let me see notifications. Didn't even give me a notification. Oh, well, I guess we'll move on, right? Wait, what's your opinion of Sean McDermott getting fired? I think it's about time. Josh Ortega, I got SGA. I'm playing SGA right now. We just got interrupted. My PS5 just froze. You want me to add you to the list? Ortega? Touchdown Miami. Ortega, you want me to? All right. Make sure we're liking and subscribing to the page and channel. Please, everybody, please. Because if my PS5 goes out, I'm gonna need to start saving up for a PS5. I might just go to the Xbox. Just kidding. You're gonna go with the Texans this time, SGA? I got you added on the list, Ortega. If I don't play because I have to go to sleep soon, you might be next. I added I got like 3 or 4 people on the list, but I don't even think they're even in here anymore. So you might just be next, man. You might just have to wait this game and then I'll play you. I have PS5 for you if needed. Oh man, this man right here, Francis. 3 in the box, he says. Damn, Francis. Alright, I appreciate it, man. How many more after me? Oh, look, Bloxy's right there. I got Gabe, and then I got you after Gabe, Bloxy. I didn't think you guys were coming back. I thought you guys were gone, Gabe and Bloxy. I was just talking to Ortega. I was just talking to Joshua Ortega, and I was telling him, like, you might just be next. Those other guys kind of dipped out. They got jailbroke. I don't think I've ever, like, what's up, YMK? What does that mean for the PS5? Like, what I don't know. What do you get when you do that, Francis? My hand hurts because of my cats. What did they do to you? Oh my God, bro! I thought I had another big run on USGA. I never dip. You only dip on them 49ers game, like the modded Xbox. Hell yeah. Here you go, SGA. This one's for you, SGA. Damn. I don't like you right now, SGA. I think right now he's a little bit more awake. I think that game was just a warm-up for him. He said, like the modded Xbox, your time. What do you mean by my time, Francis? Bite, scratch, till my hand was almost... Damn, what'd you do to it? Cats only do that to their owners when they don't trust them. What'd you do to it? Hey, we got 11 people in here, man. Let's all hit like. If you guys hate doom scrolling, and you guys hate just being bored just to be bored, and you guys want a good time, good community, just hit like. Hit like. Watch how the community grows. A lot of my daily subscribers aren't in the building right now, but when they are, you guys will see that this community is pretty cool. Wow, dude, that was a fucking touchdown! Oh my God! Hell no, I got robbed. I got robbed right there. Remember when they loaded every game for free? Yeah, I do. Heck yeah, I do. Yeah, that's back in like the PS2, PS3 days. The PS4, I think that's when they started. That's when they started with the charging of it. You got it like that, Francis? I have an orange cat. They attacked my ankles for no reason. When you did something to them, SGA. You don't got no catnip by chance, SGA? Let me see. Get the next Xbox gaming out in the beginning of 2027. Gonna be tough. See, I would, but I've always been PS5. I don't have a problem with Xbox. I might do that just because it'll be a new console, but then I'd have to relearn everything. I'm just used to the Sony ways. SGA, my cat, he says I do. Are you streaming at 4 p.m. tomorrow? Because I want to play you. 4 p.m. No. Hopefully I'm at work tomorrow. They sent me home today. there was no work for anybody to do. There was like they had to send people home, and I was one of them that got sent home, which I don't mind. Mine too. Man, how did he didn't hang on to that? That's a good defense right there. SGA, my cat player text. One. Catnip, yeah, catnip. That's what you gotta get. Gotta love cats and dogs. When's the next time you streaming? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, either in the morning. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. I know my energy's off right now. I know my energy's all off right now. I'll probably be streaming for like 3 hours tonight, and then I'll be streaming at 6 in the morning tomorrow. What's up? What's going on, Benny? Early Sporty, did you subscribe to the channel by chance? That way we can play for sure. Because if you're more of an afternoon person, Sporty, I'll be streaming in the afternoon again. I'll be streaming in the afternoon on Wednesday. That's my night off right there, is Wednesdays, Saturday and Sundays. Those are my afternoon days right there. Man, this dude Jordan Addison couldn't run a simple drag route, bro. For real, this dude got stuck. What are we doing, Addison? Yeah, I just did. Appreciate it, Sporting. Hey, hopefully you're a chatterbox, bro. I like communicating with you guys in the chat. Yeah, I just did. Sorry that I haven't been in your streams. I got my phone taken. Ain't no need to apologize, Benny. You seen on you like when your first comment, I greeted you, brother. Ain't no beef. There's no beef whatsoever. Bro, like I stream a lot, right? I stream a lot. So, oh my God, he's wide open. I stream a lot, right? I don't expect everybody to be in here from beginning to end of every stream, you know? Just stopping in and saying what's up, even if it's for a few minutes. If you want to play a game, stop by. Stop by. Be alright. Ain't no beef. What up, Lil Elf? How you doing, bro? Hey, Lil Elf, please do me a favor. I could sense it in you. I could sense that you got nothing but a G in the vibes that you're bringing. You got nothing but aura. Hey, can you subscribe to the channel? I need more people like you, Lil Elf. Hit like on the stream too. You do that, I promise you this stream right here will start taking off, and you guys will give me all the positive energy in the world. I can't do it by myself, man. I need my subscribers. I need all my subscribers' help. I need you guys to wake me up. Sporty said, I'm trash, just so you know. And what am I doing right now, man? I'm not nothing special. Look, I'm just clicking buttons. I'm calling plays that look good. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. And then when I snap the ball, I just wait to see what the defense gives me. Like I try and read the defense and make quick decisions. Like, right, oh my God, that guy didn't let me get through. Will Anderson. See, I'm not that good either. I'm like actually kind of trash, actually. Let's go. You want to know something? What's up, Benny? Hell yeah, I want to know something, Benny, bro. Like that might actually wake me up, man. Bring me some good news. What's going on? I'm way too chill right now. I need something to wake me up and stop being so lazy. I think I gotta go with a new playbook, bro. I think this playbook's run its course. That's probably why Madden's starting to feel kind of black to me. There we go with you a dog. I'm alright, Benny. For a second I got off your stream, so I got scared because I like watching you play. As long as you subscribe to the channel, I'll pop up on your timeline. Like I'll be on your timeline. Hang on to that, bro. I did the safe catch and everything. I held down the safe catch and man. Wait a minute. We're not punting a ball, bro. I can kick field goals from right here. What's Madden making me do right now, huh? I appreciate the compliments, Benny and Sporty. I appreciate you guys. What'd you guys have for dinner? Why is the arrow moving like that, bro? Like, why is it looking all jittery? There's no jitteriness over here. Like, what? Oh, my bad, he said. For what? For what, Sporty? Hey, why is your channel name Sporty Siblings? Is it you and a couple of your you and like a brother or you and a sister that are that run that channel right there, Sporty? Like what kind of content do you guys put out? Appreciate that, Benny. Appreciate that W stream, that fire stream. Bang, bang, bang. I see you. Yeah, man. Love kicking those line field goals. We got to get to it, though, SGA. I'm going to try and play with this reverse camera a little bit, make it a little exciting. How is this a freaking whatchamacallit on me, man? What's up, SGA? Benny says, what's up, SGA? What do we got, SGA? We got a trips look. We got a one wide receiver. We'll give that up. I'm gonna sit down though. Because when I said I got off your stream for a second and you told me information how it just pops up. Oh yeah. Like when it like let's say you were just to get on YouTube and you didn't know I was on, as long as you subscribe to my channel, it'll come up on your timeline. It will pop up on your timeline. Depending on how good the algorithm is going, it'll shoot in your direction. It'll shoot across everybody's timeline. That's what the plan is. Eventually, one day, hopefully, when I go live, everybody just gets that sudden alert like Skol Zone is live. Let's go. Oh my God! Look at my boy Francis. Let's go, Francis. Let's go to France, Francis. Now we got money to go international, Francis. We got the main man, Francis, in the building. Let's go. He just joined the Skol Zone. Let's go, official. He just made it authentic, not replica. He's official. He's not a replica. He's stitched on now. He's family now. What's up, Francis? It's our turn, baby. Let's take him to the barber shop. Let's clip him up. Ain't that right, SGA? Oh my God. Damn, he caught that. Francis, happy Monday. Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on, Daniel? Good Monday night. Good Monday night. How you doing? SJ said, WW Sporty says my content sucks. I'm young, so I'm not that good at some stuff. Hey, but you know what? You never give up. Never, ever give up on making content, because that's something that you like to do. You just a lot of self-doubt. You haven't had no you're at the early stages. I was at that same point myself. Now, after so many failures, you can't be great if you never fail. You had to fail to appreciate success. You have to. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it with no problems. It takes hard work getting to the point where your algorithm gets hot. When am I next? I got you right here, Ortega. I wish I could join, but my parents won't let me. Hey, but that's key. That's more important. At least you're not doing something sneaky behind your parents' back. That makes you a respectable human being. Can we we can't taunt. Oh, I was gonna go and do another clip on you, SG. Oh, and then that was a touchdown too. I was trying to loop around your defender because I had a blocker. I just didn't know that I had all them Texans coming after me. No, but Benny, I like that though. I like that you're a responsible individual and that you're going through the right process. Don't feel guilty about not being able to become a member. Feel great that you didn't do something behind your parents' back. That's key right there. That's key right there. That makes you trustworthy. We ain't done, Francis says. We ain't done, man. Not until me and Francis go hit up France. Go to the country of France, bro. That's when you know we've made it. When me and Francis are over there in France, just chilling. That's gonna be my bodyguard right there. Francis looks like he can take down a couple bears, man. No pun intended either. Damn, I can't believe I just set it up that way. No pun intended. And look, I got my beautiful fiance after this kick. I got my lovely fiance texting me while she's at work. Look, like texting me while she's at work, bro. Like all the trust is there. Like love is in the air. Got a beautiful fiance that backs me up. Just a beautiful day to be alive, man. I'm grateful for everything. We got clip 'em up, $5 dodo. Oh my god, let's go, Francis. Hey, this man Francis is gonna wake up the dead, bro. Skull zone, he's no longer dead. You're getting him there. He's getting excited. He's getting more social. Francis is like, I got something better than that energy drink that you got in your hands. Go check this out. He became a member, and now he's dropping the donos, man. What's up with it? What's up, early bird? Whoa! Hold up, bro. Hold up. We got 5 members now, gifted members. Let's go. Let's go, man. And then all you guys could jump the line. Let's go, Francis. Hey, that's why you were saying don't drop the stream. That's what you were saying. We're not done yet, Francis, bro. For Christmas came. Hey, Christmas came like a few months early, bro. Let's go. Come on, Francis. That's for you right there, Francis. Come on, Francis. Let's go. He said, man of his word. It's still this week. Let's go. Oh, why do I have a membership? What do you mean? You don't want it? You sound like you don't want it. My boy Francis just got you a membership badge, bro. Let's go. I feel like being respectful is key. It is absolutely respectful, humbleness and all that. That's what I am. I'm humble and respectful most days. Sometimes I'm not though. I can't even lie. Philly diehard said W Francis, King Francis. Hey, that's the real king right there, Francis. Welcome to the Skol Zone, everybody. And put it like this. Look at it like this. That's a Bear fan right there. Boat fam, 92.7, Boat fam, Los Angeles just checked in right now. He said, yo, Sko. SGA said, nothing but W's. Let's go. You just missed it, Boat. My boy Francis just turned 5 subscribers into 5 members, bro. He's waking me up. I came in here with some dead-ass energy, and this man spin around him. Oh, look at that. I almost got him all. This man woke me up from the dead. Human first. Let's go. Now I'm feeling a little alive. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great, man. It's a fantastic day to be alive. It's a great day. Got some awesome subscribers like 92.7 Boat fam, Los Angeles. We got Francis, the killer. We just got it going on right now. Danny, of course, he drops it, man. Masco, did you see that play I sent you? At halftime, I'll play that for the as a halftime show of a Boat. Mike Ruler sent a GG's. Let's go, Francis. You made my day. Look at that, Francis. Family, bro. Family. This ain't just Skull Zone, bro. This ain't about a Minnesota Vikings thing. This ain't about an NFL thing. This is about a person thing. Just like Francis said, it's a human thing, bro. He's got a point right there. DJ Khaled, another one. Oh my God, bro. You're about to do it to me. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh my God. Orgasm to my eyes. Let's go. Orgasm. Oh, I'm over here leaking. I'm over here juiced up. Let's go. I'm over here leaking through my eyes, and those aren't tears. Those are tears of joy. Let's go. Oh shit. The Skol family. We are a family. We work together and talk together. Let's go, man. You guys ain't never gonna get ignored over here, man. The only time that I'm worried about like the comments and all that is like when it gets like fluid, when it gets in here and it's like packed. I can see it happening, bro. I believe in my heart wholeheartedly, bro. I believe in my heart wholeheartedly that at some point this chat's gonna take off. It's gonna be like 100 something people up in here, and it's gonna be damn near impossible to keep up with the whole entire chat. And I'm gonna be feeling bad, and then I'm gonna be calling mad and plays and all that. I'm gonna be like, man, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Another one, DJ Khaled, Francis. It's like you can predict the future. I have it on my clips on my page too, Skull. Bo's got the clips on his. He's got the barbershop over there. I want to go to Bolt's barbershop, bro. I want to get clipped up. Let's go. He said, "Oh my gosh, shout out to the family, Francis, bro. What are you doing, Francis?" He said, "What does a membership give you?" And you're underrated as f. Not gonna lie, Skull. What's your favorite? What's your biggest blowout in Madden? Whew. I don't know. Like the game against Xander. Um, I forget it's Xander though. He was using the Packers and I was using the Bears, and it was 50-22. It was 50-22 just yesterday. Membership gets you if you got Madden. If you got Madden, you jump the line on playing Madden. SGA says being. Francis says he sees what I know underrated. I bet you won't get another membership. What do you mean? What do you mean, SGA? What do you mean, SGA? I got greedy right there. I thought that was a pick. Oh my God. Oh my God, Becky. Oh my God, Becky. I'm 62-82, a blowout. Bro, it's crazy to think we're like Francis. Hey Francis, how did you hear about me? But I'm joking. He said, Francis, how did you hear about my channel, bro? Like what how did you come across Skull Zone? Actually, man, I'm wondering how was it the shorts or what, like I'm wondering because at some point, man, I had no views. But I'm joking. Man. My wife's gonna be happy, bro. I talk to my wife about my streams all the time. I'm like, man, I wonder if I got a bad addiction or a bad habit, because it just seems like YouTube is the only thing I could think of. I'm always on my YouTube checking out my numbers and checking out everything that's going on, man. I'm always thinking about how I can improve my channel. I'm 62-82, a blowout. I would donate $20, but my parents won't let me. Don't do it behind your parents' back. I tell everybody, don't do it. Cause look, man, if you guys do stuff behind behind your parents' back, I'm a parent myself. And if I found out my kids were using my card behind my back, and I found out weeks later or whatever, a few days later, that my kids were spending like $20 or $30 without me knowing, and I didn't have that much money, I'd be pissed. I'd be a little pissed off. So if you guys spend your parents' money without their approval, you might get banned. You might get banned, bro. I don't stand for that. I don't stand for that sneaky stuff, especially when it comes down to your parents, bro, because I'm a parent myself. I came across you this summer from a short. They say there's 1 billion, there might be more than 1 billion YouTubers out there in the world, bro. I want to get every single one of them, at least to look at my channel or hear of Skull Zone, you know. I want to be up there with like the Mr. Beasts of the world and Logan Pauls and Kai Cenats and all of them, but I want to do it my way though, bro. I don't want to do it their way where like rituals and all that type of stuff. I want to do it my way, bro. I want to do it the authentic way. I don't want to do it the sellout way, you know? Wait, how do I even get a membership? If you click on that bottom button, that $sign, if you click on that, it'll give you three options. It'll give you the super chat, it'll give you the membership, or gift the membership. My boy Francis right there, King Francis, the one and only, he just gifted subscribers or members for like 5 people. And Philly diehard right there is a member now because of King Francis. King Francis just came through. He just dropped it. He just dropped it like it's hot. He just took us to the bank. He said, "We're about to go to this barber shop real quick, and I'm gonna pay the tab. You just gotta clip them up, Skull." I'm like, "I got you. I got you, Francis. Let's take him to the barber shop, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Francis." Just got home. He said, "Where'd you go to, Francis? Who's your favorite YouTuber?" I really don't follow too many YouTubers, sporty. The thing about me, man, is man, the one thing about me, man, is I just like, I gotta be in like my own zone, bro. I gotta be in like my own lane. I can't like get influenced by other people. I've got to do it my way, you know. I've gotta, the way I see it, man, is I have to be creative. I have to be my own entity, bro. I have to be Skull Zone. I don't even call Skull Zone just a channel no more. I call it the brand, bro. When I'm out and about and I'm walking in the street, not in the street, but when I'm walking at work, and then I think about like if somebody gets loud with me or wants to fight me or something like that, I'm like, what would I do? And then I start thinking of the violent way of doing what I would do, right? And then I'm quickly correcting myself. I'm like, if I start fighting somebody, then I'm hurting the brand. If I do this, then I'm hurting the brand. And when I say the brand, I'm talking about Skull Zone, the brand, bro. That's the brand now. That's the company now. Like, it's more than just being YouTube, bro. This is a brand. Mama said. Mama's King Francis right there. King Francis just dropped. I don't know if you can hear me. I know you're probably on break, but Francis right there, King Francis just gifted 5 members. He just gifted 5 members, became a member himself, and he dropped like I don't know how many amounts of donations. He just dropped, I want to say like almost $20 of donations on top of the memberships that he put in. I love you, mamas. Francis, you a W. Let's play, brother. Come on, Nando. Let's go. Line it up. Line it up, Nando. Nando number 5 wants a game. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I am back, K1 says. Let's go. Where you been at, K1? Francis said, that's my wife right there, everybody right there. Mama's Marie. That's my wife right there. King Francis right there. That's her. That's my one and only right there. Trust me, that's the vision I hold for you, Skull. I don't get personal because you have family, he says. I appreciate everything you do, Francis, bro. Like you sparked it, bro. You sparked the fire. The fire for tonight's stream. I was just kind of in a black mood. I was in a super chill mood. Now I'm in a real hyperactive mood. Oh, damn, it's 22-0. I wasn't even paying attention to the score. I love you too, Papas. Bro, happened to the 49ers. Ruga said sis in the building. There's Ruga, my boy Ruga giving the shout outs. Let's go, Ruga. W Mamas. That's my mamas right there. I'll be waiting in the lobby, Nando says. It's 11 o'clock for me. SGA. Hey, SGA, we got Wyatt, King Wyatt's mom in the building. You want to say something about Wyatt? Francis said, F the Bears for Skull's money, you dig? Let's go, Francis. Let's go, F the Bears. Hold up. That's your team, though, bro. Hold up, bro. Like, you're a Bears fan. I had to think about that when you said F the Bears for Skull's money, you dig? He said, can I play Elias? I can add you to the list, Elias. Hold on, Nando. I got a list right here. I got Gaby Baby next. Hold on, Elias. Hold on. He said, Skull, check out before your next game. Let's go, Boat. Let's see the clip. Man, I'm so happy, man. They sent me home today. There he is right there. I'm so happy they sent me home from work, man. This man Francis just said, you know what? I got you. Don't worry about finances. I got you right here, big homie. All right, so can we go full screen on this? He said, Miami lost. Thank you, Skull. Elias, I got you on the list. Indiana is 16-0. Indiana won the championship. They won the Natty Daddy. Here goes Boat right here. This is what, damn, 49-50. That comeback route. Oh, man, he dropped it 2 seconds ago. He could have went for a field goal right there, too. He could have gone for that field goal. That's like a 64-yarder, I want to say. Ruga said, Boat be cheating. I'm a businessman and I support and put that behind for the right reasons. Francis says if you're Francis is a unique individual. Damn, he just bombed it deep on double coverage. Let's go, Bolt. Bolt's an animal on them sticks. Indiana won. King Wyatt is the GOAT, he says. That's what SGA says. Let's go, Bolt. Up next, we got, here's what the list looks like. I don't know if you guys can see it. Gabe, the Big Red Machine, Gabe, followed by Bloxy. Is Gabe in the building, or are we going to skip Gabe? Is Gabe in the building, or are we going to skip Gabe? Hey, we got 26 likes in the chat, man. Can we push it up to 30 by chance? Let's go, Gabe. I see you're in the chat. Indiana won. That's crazy. Yeah, it is, man. They came a long way. They finally got a championship. I need to go to sleep. Take me off the list. I got you. When you come up, Ortega, I'll call for you. If you're not in the chat, I'll just move on to the next person. You never know, man. This game might be quick. You might just be next. I think you would be next, too. How am I a cheater, Ruga? Elias says, school night, skull night. School night, skull night. Can't wait till I get a membership, SGA says. I'm just messing, Boat. Let me see. I'm going to play against your boy, Gavy Baby, the Big Red Machine. Who's he going to pull out this time? He's played with the Bills, the 49ers, the Seahawks. Doesn't matter. Blow them all out. Elias said, hi, what's going on, Elias? Sporty Sibling said, yo, put me on that list for what? For Wednesday? If I'm not there by 5 o'clock, when Wednesday comes, I'll put you on a list. I promise you. You just got to show it to the stream. You got to show it to the stream. But this man, not Gabe, but this man, Francis, really just woke me up, man. Now I'm in a social mood. Now I'm feeling good, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Francis. Ruger says, you know you the homie, Bo, just giving you a hard time. That's his, he ruffles your feathers up a little bit, but that's just Ruger being Ruger. You got to understand his sense of humor is a little bit out there. That man's unique as hell. He said, SGA says, hold on. I wish I could pick YouTube. YouTube does it randomly, SGA. Ruger's scared of Bolt. Yeah, that's true, Francis. If you could pick, like, I'm sure you would have picked like the people that come in here frequently, but it randomizes members, like the ones that they're gonna be gifted. I know, Ruger, you famous. He says, nah, never that, SGA. Now, Ruger doesn't play Madden. Ruger he just likes just chilling in the cuts, man. That's all Ruger is, man. He's just a homie. He just sits back and he just absorbs. Ruger, you're a Birds fan. I love Weapon X. I think we all know who he's talking about. Harrison Smith, the real best, the safety of the Minnesota Vikings. I get it. Now I'm just playing. That's Brian Dawkins for whoever doesn't know who Weapon X is. Let me see. Francis said, you should do an on deck like in baseball. The person you're playing is batting, but whoever is on deck can't be skipped. They should. YouTube ought to give that option up. YouTube definitely should give that option up. Let me see. But I wish I can't go to sleep, but like you said, listen to your parents. Number one thing. Tell them, Francis. Let them know, Francis. Let everybody in the chat know, bro. Like, parents come first. You gotta listen to your parents. SGA says, I know. Yeah, I'm a Birds fan. Francis says, for the line. Oh, for the line, for like the people. Oh, yeah, on deck. Batter up. Yup, you're right. Down, Francis. Creativity. I gotta get with you on some of these shirts that I could come up with, man. What time you streaming? I can set a time for like tomorrow. This man, Gabe has got me right now, bro. Gabe's got me because I'm over here on the chat, bro. Like, I really just want to pay attention to the chat. That's what I'm really feeling right now. What time you streaming? I can set a timer tomorrow. Well, depending on how this stream goes, it's looking like it's taking off. Now it's looking pretty good. The energy's feeling good in my body now. 6 in the morning to 9 in the morning is what I'm normally aiming for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Let me see. And then Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays is like a normal day, like a regular day. I'll be streaming on a regular, like a random time through those days. So make sure you got your notifications turned on. Do you know what my profile picture is? It looks like a cross, man. Philly diehard said Ruga, same. Philly, you play Madden? Gabe said, Skull, you got me right now, Gabe. I'm literally like looking at the chat. Like you're literally like you could beat me right now. I'm so invested in the chat right now, man. Like you don't understand. This is what I needed right here, man. SGA's busting the 6-7s. We're going to turn things around this year. New offensive coordinator, right, Ruga? For your list, whoever pays. B, best safety of all time. Yeah, Francis, I do. Oh my God, look, another dono. Hold up, bro. Man, hold up, man. I feel like quitting this damn game, bro. Like I'm so invested in this damn chat. Look at Francis right here, bro. Yeah, Francis, I do. I gotta get to this. Hold on, how much time do I got left? Man, I don't even care if I get the penalty. Who cares, bro? He says you have to listen to your parents and go. You don't listen to me. This guy, Baltimore Benny said hi. Let me hold up real quick. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to Francis right now. He says parent for me. What do you mean by that? Why the sad face, SGA? Parent for me. What do you mean? Scott, thanks for accepting my friend request. Anytime, Elias. Let me see. Parents come first. You'll learn when you get older. Absolutely, man. Especially when you become a parent yourself, you want the best for your kids. You want the absolute best for your kids. But if your kids are doing stuff behind your back, yeah, that's distrust right there. You gotta build trust. You can't break the trust. Let's go, man. Let's go. My man King Francis. No Wednesday. Ruger, listen to this. I think we traded AJ for Crosby. Who's Crosby? Max Crosby, the defensive end linebacker. Unless you're streaming tomorrow. W's for Francis. K1 says, who do you got, Rams or Seattle? I'm going with the Seahawks. Gabe said, go Niners. It's Eminem throwing a cross behind the door. Is it really? I can't even see Eminem on that picture right there. He says, Skull, it's been a hard day because my dog died, Benny says. How long did you have the dog for? And what kind of dog was it? What kind of dog was it? Benny. Philly, that membership will let you skip the line if you want to play, Skull. W, I'm glad you do. SGA said hi. Francis said money well spent. He said hell yeah, money well spent. It's the community, it's the family. We're growing over here at Skull Zone. Oh, actually nice. Philly, AJ is gone for sure. I think he needs to take his rear end to Kansas City. He needs to go to Kansas City. I don't think any other team would be successful with AJ Brown. RIP your dog, Baltimore Benny. Yeah, RIP to Benny's dog. Let me see. SGA says, my dad left me. How long has it been, SGA? And how did he leave you? I used to design clothes and sell t-shirts and hats, my own brand. Skull. That's why you've been hinting at the idea. Look, I'm waiting for my store, my online store to because it's still pending. It says that it's pending, but it's in the works, man. I got one shirt. The link is in my post, like in the post area. If you go over there where I make posts and all that, the link for my shirts are right. My shirt is right there. It goes. I think they go all the way up to 3 or 4X. Some of those shirts do. It's JJ McCarthy with a firehouse behind him and holding a football that's on fire. I could definitely help. We got to get in touch, man. We got to get. We got to be able to text Francis so that way we can bounce ideas off of each other. Ruga designs internet websites too, man. He sent me the link. As a matter of fact, I could show the link real quick on my phone, because now, like this phone right here, this is my phone right here that I use from day to day right here. It's me and my beautiful fiance right there. That's us right there. No, look, she was wondering why I wasn't responding. She got on YouTube to make sure I was okay. Let me see. I would like that trade, though. We need to start working on the O-line. It's funny, Sko, because that clip of the video you hear me go crazy. He says, you better upload that on your channel. Bo, Elias thinks I've had him since a baby. That's the toughest part of pets right there, man, is when their time expires. I think Gabe's gonna get me right here, bro. Honestly, I'm just reading the chat, bro. I don't even know what's going on in the game. Gabe's gonna get me right here. I'm rooting for him. Is it good? It's good. That's a logo 3 right there. Thanks. I've had him since he was a baby. Bolt, play me, gang. Gabe wants to smoke with Bolt. Ruga, how we said we get rid of a good player, we have to get a good player in return or a good draft pick. SGA, I got you. We all go through things. You're still loved, SGA, and you will understand one day. My dog died. My dog died. Something about when I was 4 or 5 years old. I want to say that's what they were trying to say. That's what Sporty was saying. Then let me see. King Francis says, keep your head up. You got this. You're gonna succeed. Anything you do, you actually have to believe in it, though, man. You actually. Oh, look at this. Look at Gabe. He's going crazy on skol tonight. Go crazy then. Go crazy, mofo. Keep your head up. Success. You gotta believe in it, though. Okay, we can play, fam. I got to get on. He said. Philly facts, because we not giving up star players for nothing. Unless you guys get that first round pick, you guys can probably possibly get a second round pick for for AJ Brown. I got a cat now. Sporty said, RIP Benny. We will take AJ. We'll take AJ, Bolt fam said. He'd be nice over there in LA. K Dog said, hey, what's up, K Dog? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the skol zone. Let's go. SJ said, couple years, messages under review. Sporty, RIP to your dog. That's what Benny says. RIP to your dog, Ruga for real. AJ Brown complained all year, and not just this year, last year too. He complained in Tennessee. He got out of Tennessee because that's all he does, bro. He's like Stephon Diggs. I'll get rid of that guy. You guys don't need him. You guys have won before him, and you guys have went after him. Let him go to Kansas City or something like that. Go in there and destroy the Chiefs even more. Cool Colts fan said, hi, what's up, cool Colts fan? Indiana University is a natty. I'm buying Minnesota shirts for Bear fans, he says. With JJ McCarthy. McCarthy is from Illinois, though, Francis. Francis, thank you. It's been a hard day. K-Dog said, yo, SGA's laughing. When's my turn? It's coming up. skol needs a Discord. I had one, but I never used it, man. It was just like spam. It was more of like just spamming things in there. I got rid of Discord. I could open it back up, but I don't want to go through the whole entire spamming. I want Discord to just be a chat, bro. I want people to go up in there just to have a good time and just communicate with each other about life and stuff like that. I don't want spamming in there. I want people to go in there and demand you to do this and do that. I want people to go in there and trust that there's going to be a free place for you to just be yourself and be able to communicate. Like, if you want to play a game, then throw it up there, but don't go over there and spamming people. I had to get rid of that, bro. I had to get rid of Discord for personal reasons, too. Cool Colts fan said he's laughing. I know, hit me up, Ruga, I'm outdated. Philly, I'm probably way behind on chat. Philly, I still want to keep AJ, even though Smitty will grow without him. W family, Natty, WWW, she got the right one. Yeah, I'm way behind. I feel like I'm like 5 minutes behind on chat. Is TJ feeling better? TJ is going through it. SGA, Ruga, you right. I did, Oos. I gotta beat this dude, Gabe. He's gonna sit. Damn, he's up 14-3 on me. How did he score? I remember the long field goal. I gotta lock in, man. Skol's in such a good mood. Now I am. You guys are bringing it all out of me, bro. Like, literally, like, I don't even know what's going on with this game. I'm trying to keep up with chat. and I'm over here. I gotta play Madden too. I'm telling you, I don't want to play this right now. I want to be in chat. That's what I want to do. I want to be with the skol family. I want to be with you guys, man. AJ may stay with a new offensive coordinator. Hurts said they in good terms. They always say that, though, don't they, Ruga? Don't AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts always say that they're on good terms? Did he catch that? No, he didn't. But you a Ram Philly said, true. Does anyone want to play Madden? SGA says, Sko, don't you owe me some? This guy, Ruga. I owe you some rent, Ruga. I owe you some rent money. Hit that like button if you're really 6'7". Go Bears, MQRRLON said. He said, go Bears. Ruga, can you tech or nah? Ruga does it. Ruga runs a few businesses, bro. He works for himself. Ruga is top notch. Francis, I'm trying to sub to you, but I can't find you. Did you see my new short, Sko? I haven't seen it. Tag me or comment on my last short and tell me to go and look at it right there, and I'll click on your page. Bro, I don't know. It's a 2-minute warning. Click my name, he says. My content coming soon, Francis says. Sko, you watch baseball? No, I don't, Philly. The connection's going out. He says lock. All right, let me see. You want to create a website? Boatfam 87. Do you want to play? 92.7 Boatfam Los Angeles. We're gonna squad up. Ruger, comment. You definitely want to link up with Ruger, and Ruger, you want to definitely link up with Francis, bro. For sure. Boatfam said yeah. Now that I'm all caught up on chat, let's go. Let's go, Gaby, baby. Let's go. Now that I'm all caught up on chat, you're up 14-3. It's about to be halftime, Gaby, baby. Big Red Machine, Big Red. Yo, I'm back, Sporty said. All through Skol. All through Skol. Hey, all through the family, baby. Let's go. All in the family. Let's go. All in the family. This is a welcoming family too, bro. You can be into anything that you want. You could be into foot. You could have a foot fetish if you want. Come on, come through. As long as you show love and you're not too freaky, hey, we accept you. We even accept EBT games too. EBT food stamp games. If you got $2 in food stamps, I'll play for those food stamps. Then I'll turn around and sell them for $1 and go and buy me a bag of chips or something. I'm a big bag over here. Let's go. No, why would I do that though? Why would I turn around? No, that doesn't make any sense. Act like you didn't hear that. I'm a little too happy now, man. I'm a little too happy. You can thank your boy Francis for that, bro. You can thank Francis for that. Francis woke up. He woke up the skull. Damn, son, he said. Hello, I did, Francis. You want to create a website? Hey, get your email. Put your email up and then exchange information right there, so that way you guys can get to the business part of it right there. Because there's no telling what YouTube will allow and won't allow. They might get you guys for something like that. Just transfer the emails. If need be, I got Ruga's number, Francis. I know you're serious about it, and I know Ruga's serious about it. I got Ruga's number. If you want to get my email, go to my email. It's pinned on my page. What's it called, Francis? So send me your phone number through email, and then I'll send it to Ruga if you want to do that. And then like that, you guys can communicate through the process and all that. Oh, that's a big play right there. Oh my God, Ruga. Oh, look at my boy Francis with the $2 dono. Ruga, Sko, Francis, gonna work. We're gonna come up with we'll come up with something, bro. We're gonna come up with a business or something. Entertainment business or something. You see, it's already taken off. And then we're gonna have the Skol family. We're gonna have the Skol's owners all in the mix too. Like we're gonna take this business a distance. I don't know what kind of business, but we'll make something happen. That's why I asked Discord. Hey, but the thing about Discord though, bro, Francis, bro, like I want that Discord to be clean though, bro. I want it to be like a message board. I don't want it to be like spam, you know. I don't want it to be like, hey, go do this, go do that. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. There was somebody in my Discord that was sitting there like basically demanding people to do this and demanding people to do that, and then just basically just blowing up the Discord, just alert after alert. I was like, man, I'm tired of this. And it wasn't for another dono. He said, all that. I can make websites, Philly said. I can point you in the right direction. I don't have websites that ish above my head. However, I know people. See, look, there's connect right there. Everything's working out for the way it's supposed to. Everything is working out the way it's supposed to. Appreciate that, Francis. Making my night, my boy. SJ, I'm on now, he says. Yeah, bro, I could open up Discord. Like, it ain't no problem. It's just creating a room and all that. It's just I don't, like I said, I don't want the spamming of demanding people to go do this and go. I want people to go in there and have a good time, bro. That's how you burn some. That's how you burn it all out. You burn it all out by making people do this and do that. It's a burnout. It'll come naturally. Natural growth is the best way to go about it all. You know, that's what I did. I went through the process of natural. Man, I struggled so much, bro. I struggled so much when I first started doing content, going live. I was only getting like 20 views at a time. Oh, I was like, man, I suck at this. But I hung with it. I hung with it, and eventually I got it right, man. And now I got you guys. I got you guys in my corner, man. I have cash and crypto. SGA, I'm on. I have cash and crypto. Just for us to communicate for now, he said. Did you get through to my email, Francis? Or are you talking to Ruga? I'm actually making, what'd you say, Philly Diehard? I'm actually making a company with my friend. What's the company about, Philly? Please, me, Skol. I never got to play a few days ago. We can get to it, Elias W. Philly. I scored. Oh, damn, it's 21-17. I don't even know how I'm scoring. Oh, did I score a touch? How did I score that touchdown right now? I'm asking a serious question. Thanks. Philly does website. How much you charge? We're getting into business over here. I feel like we definitely need some Discord, but for all the right reasons. Cause Ruga, I'm with you, bro. I know what's understood doesn't have to be explained, and I'm with you on the whole entire Discord, the whole burnout and all that, all this unnecessary talk in Discord. I feel like we definitely need it though. Let's go. I'm gonna start making football and MLB edits. So that sounds good, Philly. Discord for management, kind of like a locker room. That's already a catchy phrase right there. Management for locker room. He said, SJ, did you send the game invite? Elias says, go, please. I got you, Elias. I got you. Hold on, let me lock in on this guy right here. He's gonna try and bomb it on me. There ain't no way, Gabe. There ain't no way. As Jay said, yeah. I'll let you make the decisions. I won't go over your scope. Man, Francis, if it sounds good to you, it sounds good to me. The only thing I don't want is just like spamming, bro. I don't want spamming. I don't want people to go in there and be like I don't like that. I don't like when people go in there and spam links and all that. Man, let the growth happen naturally, man. And we just mossed him. Man, if you don't dive and get his ass. The sync, I didn't do nothing, Gabe. I didn't do nothing. Look, the sync has occurred. The scores. I got no reason to quit. I would have already quit a while ago. He said, SJ, it might be the servers, man. SJ said, yeah, I'll let you make the decisions. You got no mic, by the way, SJ says. Bo said, okay, it broke. It's cool. I could do 300, but I might be able to do it for free. Do you got a sample though, Philly? You got like an example that you could show Ruga? Because that's money we're talking about now. I don't get put on a clip, SGA. Okay, I'll try. Loxley says, I had to go to bed at 12:15. Do I have time to play? I think you're next. Let's play, Nando says, just for us right now. I know you seen what happened, Gabe. Like it said, a desync. I don't know what happened. I don't know why a desync happened. Not even for the chat or line. They'll spam us. We won't be able to think. Yeah, I know, bro. You should have seen the way Discord was running. The reason I got rid of it. There's a reason, bro. Like, it was literally I had gotten up to 30 people from the chat, right? 30 people, and there was only like maybe about 5 or 6 people that were actually active. But it got to the point where it kind of felt dumb to have it, bro, because it was literally like I was a part of like 2 or 3 chat boards, right, or Discords, and it was the same thing for all 3 of them. I was like, it's pretty pointless to have this Discord because it's the same chat, it's the same thing that's going on here that it is on the other 2 chats. I was like, it's like an echo chamber, bro. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm done with it. I wasn't gonna pick up Discord, but if you want me to pick up Discord and throw it up, I could do it right now if you want. But I don't want the spamming, bro. That's what I don't want. I don't want that spamming of, hey, go do this, go do that. I don't want that. I just want people to go in there, and then we'll just, if you and Ruga want to have the business part of it, we can do it like that too. Like that way you guys can exchange your guys' numbers and all that. He said, Histic. What up, Skull? What up, Omar? If you're really about that and the work, show Skull has capital. Let's go. As Jay said, clipping that too. Both fam said, okay. Skull gang. Let's go. Alright, I'll create it, bro. I'll create the Discord right now. Alright, let me see. Share the link. I'm copying the link. I just created it. I'm going to put it on my post. I'm going to put it on the post for my page. So if you guys like Francis, but I'm telling you, bro, I don't want that spamming, bro. I'm telling you. Here, look. Boom. Created. It's underneath post. It's underneath post. It's right there. Go click on that and you can join it. It's called Skull Zone Family. You guys want to join the Discord? It's right there. So that's that right there. They said it won't let me play. It says, who's next on the list, by the way? Who's next on the list? Gabe, Bloxy. You want, I didn't even finish the game with Gabe. Let me keep up with the chat. Let me see. Alright, just so we can chat for now, Bloxy. It won't let me play. It says that I need PlayStation Plus. We gotta get you a PlayStation Plus, Bloxy. Francis says, I don't want everyone to know, just the locker room. We can get a fan base, Discord too, for whatever they want to do. Well, hey, look, Francis, since you got Discord, go join that Discord, and then Ruga could join that Discord, and then right there you could add him as a friend on that from that Discord link right there. You could add him, and then like that, the messaging could start. He says, so we can communicate without that for you too. For sure. I'm a loner too, solo. But what's happening? He says, want to run it back? We could definitely run it back, Gabe. We could definitely run it back. Let's go. I'll be a little bit more dialed in, man. I wasn't dialed in at all. I'll ask. Bloxy says, investor. Francis is a man of business, man of power. All right. No, I'm gonna go with the Vikings play bugs. He said, "Okay, Skull. Yeah, go to the thingy. Did Ruga leave? I don't know. I got his number. I could text him to join the link if you guys want me to." There's one member. I guess I'm the only one on Discord, but let's go. All right, we got Gabe. We got Gabe in the building. Elias says, Skull, please can I play? I'll make this one a quick game, Elias. 2 likes away from 30. Let's get those 30 likes up, everybody. Or those 2 likes up to get to 30. Let's go. Come on, let's go. We could do it. We got 2 more people. Before this game is over, let's get up to 30 likes. Let's go. Nando said, a lot of peeps online. I can play sometime, bro. I think you're up next, aren't you, Nando? So Gabe, because we got a desync, Gabe wanted to run it back and we got disconnected. So I'll make quick work of Gabe. Watch, check it out. I'm actually be locked in. I'm gonna take Gabe to the Clippers. I'm gonna take him to the barbershop real quick. Mendoza to the Raiders is official. How did Mendoza look? Connor says, Hoosiers, they did it with the Ohio State thumbnail. How about that? Philly diehard said for real. We got the 49ers from Gabe. Ready, Gabe? Fernando sacrificed his body for everything. Let's take Gabe to the barbershop, Francis. It's on me. Let me see. We'll put you there. And we'll come back to that right there. Make the subs. Let's go. Come on, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. Let's go. He said, facts. I gotta go. Philly, I appreciate you. We appreciate you, bro. Not just me, but Philly. Thanks for being a part of tonight's stream. It was a magical one so far. Connor says, look, I'm a Buckeye fan, but every time a Big Ten team wins a championship, the whole conference gets better. The whole wins the championship, the whole conference gets a lot of money, so I wanted Indiana to win. Hey, the Big Ten has been winning a lot of championships, haven't they? Michigan, Ohio State, and now Indiana. Is Big Ten the best division in college football? I mean, they've got like three national championships in a row, don't they? That's crazy to think that, man. The same division. That's like the NFC North. That's like if the Bears, Vikings, and the Lions or whoever win the championships all 3 straight years, you know? Everybody be looking at it like, damn, the NFC North is on top. Big Ten is like that, I guess. Big Ten also gets a lot of sponsors and money to build their roster. Now that's a great way of looking at it, though, Connor. That's a great way of looking at it. Putting selfish reason. Well, it's kind of selfish because now you're looking at it from a standpoint of the business, but can't blame you on that one. Somebody joined the Skull Zone family Discord chat. Somebody just joined it right now. If you guys want to join Discord, it's up on my post. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna allow nobody to spam no nonsense in there. That was you, Francis. I just got the alert on my screen. Bro, there's no way Jawan Jennings really mossed 2 defenders like that. There's no way. This guy doesn't know how to use the Niners. Hey. You said that I didn't, but I somehow agree with you, man. I agree with you. He gets too obvious with his calls. He becomes predictable is what I'm trying to say. Like, this is about to be a run right down the middle, you see? He spams the same plays. So I have you on my friends list, so I'll just join when it's my turn. All right, Elias. It sounds good. And then another thing about Discord too is we could sit there and like whoever that's probably why we got this synced right there, Gabe, because your connection keeps cutting in and out. That's why the dissync happened. Only way to use the Niners is CMC. You gotta run CMC. And I don't even think he's got Kittle in the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the thing about Discord too. Like we can start setting up the list of players. We can start setting up the list like that ahead of the stream. I could drop the schedule. I could let you guys know when I'm gonna be streaming, like an hour in advance or whatnot. And like that, you guys can be ready. It'll help everybody out. I think we're at 29 likes, you guys. Let's get another like up there for 30. And he hasn't audible to change a play yet, so he doesn't know how to read a defense. Damn, Connor. Connor's calling out some smoke. You got Madden, Connor? You play Madden or no? I think Gabe's going to get mad at you. He's going to call you out. He's going to want to play against you. That man Gabe says he ducks no smoke. I think we got 30 likes. I don't know what's going on. The game just froze. It's stuck on 35 seconds. You see that? The play clock and everything like that. Look, it's stuck at 35 seconds. I don't know what's going on with the server, man. Is the server broken? Is Madden broken or what? We can create a program for lists for all YouTubers to use, he said. That's what Francis just said. Yeah, I play. Man, you want to play against Gabe? The guy that I'm playing right now, you think you'll smoke him, Connor? Gabe didn't like that. What's going on, Levante David? What's up, Levante? Skulls too fire. Skulls on fire. Let's go, man. I could probably smoke him if he still uses the Niners. Oh, he'll be in here. He's probably in here listening too. I mean, he never ducks a smoke neither. If you offer him a challenge, he'll accept it. That's one thing I like about this dude, Big Red. He never ducks the smoke. Ever. He knows he's about to get blown out. He still goes into it headstrong. Damn, they didn't give him that. I thought that was in. I thought he was in there. What's your favorite NFL team? The Minnesota Vikings. He said FG field goal. Oh, damn, look, you got him going. You got him going. He said that word right there. You talking ish. Oh, you got him. You got him going. Francis didn't like that one. You got Gabe going right there. I think Gabe's going to want to play against you. Look, he said that one's for you. I think Gabe's going to take it out on me, Connor. But I agree with timing him out, though, like the whole cussing and all that. We do got kids in here, though, Gabe. Don't take it personal. Kind of do, but it's because there's kids in here. You can't be like, you can't be saying specific words. I know sometimes I slip up and say those type of words, but bro, I try and hold it back as much as I possibly can. My motivational speech to him worked. He said, dang, kids in here, Gabe. Don't take it too personal, Gabe. You didn't get banned or nothing like that. You just got put on timeout so that way you can kind of cool your jets a little bit. Because there are kids in here, bro, and those kids might have parents watching over their shoulders. This man Francis is showing me about the business, bro. The growth. Man, hell yeah. What time is it? It's about to be 12 o'clock. Look, we're about to get desynced again, Gabe. And Gabe, I just gave you a rage fuel release, he says. He says he's just trying to make you better, Gabe. Gabe never snaps on nobody like that. Gabe is always more of the chill side. I remember one time I was blowing him out so hard, I was like, damn, Gabe, you're getting worked. And they were lighting him up in the chat. They were roasting him a few weeks ago. And he said, I ain't taking it personal, man. It's just a game. Only a minute. Not cook on defense, he said. You got to talk smack about his defense. What do you think about his... we're not going to get nowhere with this connection right here. What do you think about this defense right here, Connor? I'm sorry for talking smack. Have mercy, please, Bolt. Bolt, you don't want to get on Bolt's bad side. What do you think about his defense, Connor? What do you think about Gabe's defense? Yo, I'm back. What up, Remy? What up, though, Remy? Gabe was me last night when the Bears lost. He was in his fields. He was in his fields. Yeah, we're about to get a desync, bro. They're about to cut this stream. Not the stream, but they're about to cut this game off, Gabe. You gotta get that. You gotta fix that McDonald's Wi-Fi. Why you unadd me? What do you mean, Remy? I had to see a couple plays first. You've seen a couple, bro. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. It's basically gonna be the same. Hey, Scott, I changed my mind, so invite me, please. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Elias. What are you talking about, SGA? Can I play you, Remy? I can add you to the list for sure. 100, 1000%. Come on, Gabe. I'm about to light you up. Watch this, Gabe. Watch this, Big Red. Watch this, Gaby baby. It's starting like 1. Gabe Wi-Fi is jamming. He's over there punching the router. He's pissed right now. He said good stop on his part. When can I play you? When is my turn? I can add you to the list right now. I don't think I've added you to the list. I wanted to bomb into Jefferson right there. Let me see, Remy. Right there, Remy. You're on. You just made the list. You just got put on the list. Right now I'm playing Gabe. I don't know if Bloxy's in the building. I don't know if Ortega's in the building or Nando. Your turn might be coming up real soon. What up, Pablo? Pablo the G is in the building. What's up, though? Well, look at Donovan Jackson out there, bro, throwing them haymaking blocks. Pablo, you missed the fun. You sure did, man. Francis, Pablo says. Mama says, I'm ready. Mama 1569 said, I'm ready. Let's go, Mama 1569. I got you when the list pops up. Just got done watching the championship. What I miss? Same, Pablo. What do you think about his defense? Circle is wide open. That streak? That's me, Mama. Remy says, all right. Let's go put you on that list, Pablo. Let's go put you on that list. Put Pablo on that list? He ran committed everybody on that one. We got 31 likes. We got 31 likes. Can we push that up to 35 likes by chance? Francis, you said you want who on the list? Just playing. We was just having fun. Chat was live. What list? Is it this man 26 or City Mayor? What's up, Mayor? How you doing, bro? How's your night? Did you just watch that championship game like my boy Pablo did? Connor says his defense is alright, but I can't be talking defensively because I suck at it. His offense is trash though, huh, Connor? Benny said I'm back. Welcome back, Benny. Benny 2 times. Let's go, Benny. Pablo wants skol. You want smoke with the skol zone, Pablo? Pablo the G, one city, or I thought it was one city mayor, or Oregon City Mayor said, yeah. Did the right team win, Mayor? Elias said 20. Oh, I was right there. Ooh, look at Isaiah Rogers, bro. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. We're about to get a descent, bro. It's time to put this game away right here. I'm about to put Gabe away right here. Can I please play next? I'm just promoting matches right now. There it is right there. One play touchdown. Let's go, Gaby baby, big red machine. Let's go. Triple dunk is crazy, he says. That was a forced throw on his part. Yeah, he tends to throw a bunch of Stevie Wonders. My boy Gabe's the truth though. Life wouldn't be the same without Gabe in it. Gaby baby putting him to sleep. SGA said Bolt. SGA. Bolt is calling you. Bolt's calling you, SGA. Elias says, who are you playing, Skull? Right now I'm playing the Big Red. I'm playing Gaby baby. F my ass off. He said it. I texted. I missed the old kicking meter. Connor says W Gabe. That was him in this on the screen with the chat. W Gabe. I love Madden 26. I got Madden 26 on my Xbox. Can you play online by chance, Mayor? Skol Curry with the shot, boy 30. Let's go. Let's pop him right there. Let's get him. Skol 30. Oh, man. This man's got 30 seconds to go and he's running the clock out. You play on PS5? Yes, sir. It's cross. You can play Xbox versus PS5. Let's go. So if you want, we can line it up, Mayor. We can play. I once played my friend in college football 26. I was winning 72-0 at halftime. My thing is, why would you play with that amount of score? Like, what was the reason for putting on 72 points? I'm honestly about to go to bed, bro. Hey, I wish I could say the same thing, but I gotta work night shift tomorrow, so I gotta keep myself wide awake. I'm gonna try and aim until like 4 o'clock tonight. I think I'm gonna aim for 4 more hours of stream. For anybody that's interested, that's got insomnia or whatever the case may be, I might be streaming for the next 4 hours. Skol 30. OS. Hard as. He said 1 sack bowl. Let's go. Right here. Right here. Right here. This is it right here. Francis. Some of my friend isn't exactly the greatest at Madden and stuff. The barber gonna line you up. Don't get clipped. He said, let's go. It's gonna happen right there. Look. Gotta break that though. Look at that. From the 37 yards. From the 37-yard line. Let's see if we can line them up for a kick right here and go by 7. Man, screw that. I'm about to go for a touchdown. This is Gaby Baby right here. Gotta get Gaby Baby with a touchdown. Damn, look, ran out of time. Only 1 second to go. Let's go. It's my turn after him, Elias says. Mayor said okay. You like that big catch, SGA? Sporty, both said. Sporty says that, oh, I'm back. After an hour, it's 12. I'll probably go to sleep. What'd you say? Oh, I'm back. After an hour, it's 12. I'm probably going to go to sleep. I got school tomorrow. Sporty, man, get some sleep, bro. Get them grades. Get them grades up. That's the most important part of life right there. Get them grades up. Skol pulls the Clippers out. We got to get them. We got to get them, Francis. Man, he should have caught that shit, man. Is it my turn, Remy? It's coming up, Remy. SGA's laughing. What is your favorite college football team? I really don't follow college football team, but I guess if you want to know, a team that I would root for is the Michigan Wolverines. But I really don't follow them. Robert Saleh to the Titans. Is that official? Like, as the actual head coach? They're going to try and put him at head coach again. He failed badly with the... Oh, man. He fell tragically with the New York Jets, but then again, who doesn't fail with the Jets, you know? I'm only in the 4th grade, so I'm only in 4th grade. Should I go to sleep? Absolutely, you got to go to sleep. What time is it where you live? Elias said, Skol, what's up, Elias? SGA said, no. Oregon City Mayor said, yeah. Come on, we gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, wake up, wake up. Go to bed, show me an A, I'll pay you. There you go. Get them grades up. It pays to be smart. There it is. Look, 3rd and 22. We got him. Hey, Francis, were you in the building yet in yesterday's stream? I played with your Bears. I dropped 50 on the Green Bay Packers. I won 50-22. Yeah, bro, in talks for a contract. I don't know, man. We already seen what happened with him as a head coach. Let's go, picking up huge chunks of yards, bro. Let's go. Come on, Gaby, baby, let's go. Well, what's your favorite NFL team? Mine, the Minnesota Vikings. What should I do while waiting for my turn? Elias says. When are you coming up, Elias? When is your turn? You got a few games to go. Oh, I'm kind of just chilling, hang out. I thought he was gonna turn back and block, man. Same here, SGA. My buttons ain't working. Something's going on with the servers. Something's going on with the servers. Well, like the EA servers, you guys. Now they are. Minnesota Vikings, Oregon City Mayor. If I didn't answer that, same here as I was mad as hell after the game. Had to wake up at 4 a.m. too. What'd you have to wake up at 4 for, Francis? I used to be a kid. Me and my best friend thought we were Randy Moss and Dante Culpepper. Used to moss people up. That street football. Bam, look. Just got taken to the barber shop. This was against SGA. SGA got taken to the barber shop right here. Look. Oh yeah. I work hard. He should stay in DC. Oh man. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait until I'm like able to go and work out again, man. I feel like that's what I really need. I need to get back into my workouts, man. I'm tired of not working out. Barbershop in the NFL, Oregon City says, "Go. What should I do while waiting for my turn? Hey, just hang out, just chill. Go into practice mode or look at the rosters. Think of the team that you're gonna want to use, and then take it from there. Or just hang out and just talk to us in the chat." Let's go. Hi again. What's up, Nando? You have to get your own emojis for stream purple and gold barber shops. What about some scissors too? You know, some purple and gold scissors, and then like the clippers, golden clippers. I wanted that pick right there, man. Once a t-shirt, once on a t-shirt. Man, you know what? If that thing does take off though, Francis, you know what you just made me think of? If that thing does take off, what about like some barbershop material, like some what's that stuff that they use for like to cover up the body, the cape or whatever, the body covers? Put that with the purple and gold, like the Skol Zone logo. And then whatever price, like try and beat the prices of the main competition out there and start selling, like start booming the prices out. Like let's say some clippers or some random price, right? Clippers, start coming up with some clippers, right? And then those clippers at Walmart, some of them are like $60, right? What if I could start selling clippers for $50, you know? And they work just as good. Ah, that should have been picked, man. It definitely. My bad, my internet just got interrupted, man. It's some terrible, terrible weather, bro. We're supposed to be like negative 30 degrees pretty soon. He said, "Dang, give it to him, King Wyatt. Give it to King Wyatt." He says, "I sent you a request from PlayStation." He says on a T-shirt. Let's get it. Let's go. Man, I wanted him to click on again. I was waiting for him to click. I was about to take him to the barbershop right there, Francis. Now your passion is growing, is brewing. Imagine that though, the Clippers. Putting some Skulls on Clippers out there. I'd be behind that idea too. Big time. Because, bro, we all need haircuts eventually, right? We all need haircuts. That's something that could definitely work. You know what? What about some plates, bro? What about some styrofoam or some paper plates? Just freaking printing out some Skull Zone logos right in the middle of the plate. Hell, if even for the haters, bro, what about this idea, Francis, for the haters, for people that can't stand Skull Zone or that eventually like some haters, what about some toilet paper with the Skull Zone logo on every single sheet right there, right in the dead center, so that way my haters can wipe their rear end with my logo, you know? Hey, if they're gonna buy it, do whatever you want with it, you know? Do whatever you want to do with it. For all my haters, I got something for you too. Buy my toilet paper. I'll even put my face on it too. You wanna wipe your rear end with it? Go right ahead. But at the same time, bro, hey, that toilet paper a roll's gonna cost you like $4.99 plus tax and shipping. So what's up? Like, you think you're making fun of me by wiping your rear end with my face and look? Hey, that's cool, bro. Keep buying that toilet paper. I'm all for it. He said, facts. Bro, I'm having a great night now. Are you, Bloxy? What made your night great, man? I gotta ask, because if I know if it's because of the stream, it's gonna make all of us feel real good about ourselves. He says, I'm already a barber. I need you to clip me up then, Gabe. The angle. Can I get that angle? Nope. I tried forcing that one. I wanted that little sidearm throw. That was 4th down, Gabe. See you, bro. I'll see you next live. All right, Oregon. I'll see you when I see you, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy. Somebody told me a few days ago that I should create a Lions. It was a #1 Gibbs fan. He told me that I should make like a Detroit Lions shirt and put it on my merchandise store. Francis, I thought about it for a little bit. I was like, that's not a bad idea, man. What if I do one for every team? Like, let's say I do Travis Hunter for the Jacksonville Jaguars and boom that shirt out too, you know? For like the 49ers, I could do like a Brock Purdy or a Christian McCaffrey. I really don't hate no team. I even do some Green Bay Packers, bro. I'll put Jordan Love out there on the shirt with like some cheese in the background and Lambo somewhere in the picture. Then I'll put the Skull Zone logo on there. Like that, welcome to the barber skull. Yeah, that has a little ring to it. Damn, come on, we need to pick that off. Yeah, that Discord is right there though, Francis. That Discord is right there. We just gotta protect that Discord. I'm ready for the draft, bro. What do you think? The Raiders are gonna draft Mendoza, aren't they, Pablo? It's gonna happen in Pittsburgh too. I might have to take that trip out there to Pittsburgh. I think that if possible, man, if anybody's like in the near area of Pittsburgh, I think we should all go and meet up there, man. That's like a 3.5, 4 hour drive for me. It's worth it though. If I'm gonna be chilling with you guys for like 12 hours, because that's how long the first night is, I think it'll be worth it. Mendoza ran into the end zone like Josh Allen. He said, "I'm ready for the draft." Bells, you can teach maddening barber skull. Clip them up. Clip them up. Let's go. .sga, he says. What was that? You're diming me up. That's Bolt, bro. Bolt. Man, bro. Oh, man. I wonder where, I wonder where everybody else is at. I wonder where everybody's sleeping right now. Remy says me next. We definitely took him to the Clippers right there. We put them Clippers up to his head. We busted. We gashed his ish wide open. I did that on purpose too. I took a snap at his ear. I snipped his ear a little bit. He's bleeding a little bit after that one. Look at that bound. Let's go. If you want that band-aid, Gabe, you got to do something about it. I got a G me next. He said dot. That's a clip. I called it. 18 points, Gabe. Is Gabe still timed out? Grab the alcohol. This is about to burn. Just splash it at him. Just throwing the whole entire bottle at him. Just open up the bottle and just throw it at him. Just be all out disrespectful with it. All right, there he is. What up, Gabe? Not only a minute, he says. You messed up. He's got to go bald. I did. Hell yeah, he went bald. This man, Gabe. Oh, man. Bolt's the real deal. Look, this sync again. It's because the internet kept glitching in and out. But Gabe, he put BTA on me. Yeah, he's a tough cookie, man. He's a tough cookie. Bolt is. All right, up next. He's definitely a tough cookie, though. I'm not just trying to say that just to say it. That dude, Bolt, he's very good at Madden. All right, Bloxy, are you in the building? Bloxy and then Ortega. If Bloxy's not in the building, I think I seen him comment just a little bit ago. Look, this is the way the list goes. I'm not gonna shortcut nobody unless you want to get a membership, Nando or Bloxy, anybody, Ortega, Elias. That's the way the list is tonight. Bloxy, are you in the building or no? There he is. I can't because PlayStation Plus thing. Oh, okay. All right, so Bloxy is not on anymore. Ortega, are you on? Because if Ortega's not on, then we got Nando. Elias, you're after Nando, and then it's Remy. I don't think Ortega's been in here. Philly cutting the line tonight. Philly's cutting the line tonight. Elias said, please. And look, Ortega's not in. He's not in. I'm about to cross him out. So after, I know he's in here. Nando, he just commented. Nando, you're up. You may not even have to wait that much. Nando, Elias, and Remy. I got 3 games lined up right now. Let's go, Nando. Nando Magic, let's go. Nando's pretty tough. If I remember Nando, he gave me a good game. He gave me a real good game. I think he's the Broncos. If I remember, he's been wanting the Broncos-Vikings rematch. Whatever, I just let Nando play. I mean, he was on the list though, Elias. Like, I'm not trying, like, imagine if the roles were reversed, right? Imagine if you were up next and Nando wanted to play before you, but, you know, you got here before Nando. It's just the way it works, Elias. It's almost like going to a restaurant and then like you put your food, like, that's perfect. That's a perfect example. You go to a restaurant and then like you order your food first, and then somebody comes in like 10 minutes after you do. You're still waiting on your food. They order their food and then they get their food before you get your food. Like, how would you feel about that? You know, that on deck gonna help. He says that batter up. Let me see. I used to go with Atlanta's playbook for a reason. Let me go with Atlanta's playbook. I feel like that Vikings playbook has kind of gotten dull on me. It's kind of gotten stale on me. I'm going to try the Falcons playbook. Let's see how that goes. Once you're on deck, you're locked in. Let's go. Right now, Nando's on deck. He's locked in. He's on home plate right now. He's trying to hit that home run. Skulls on the pitcher's about to give him this curveball though. Ain't no Mark McGwire over here or Sammy Sosa. Nando. I think this is our second time playing Nando. The first time I put the BTA on him. I put the BTA on Nando. It was real close for like the first half, but then after that things just got real nasty. I'm talking about nasty. Let's go, Nando. You've been wanting the Broncos versus Vikings matchup. Let's go. Skol, invite me when it's my turn. All right, Elias, I got you for sure. 1,000%. About to get all the smoke, Elias. He's here to get clipped up. Doing it to himself. What's up, Elias? Turn into that blocker, Jefferson. Let's go. I'm feeling the energy right here, though. I like Nando's energy. I can feel it. Clipped. Oh, did he drop? Oh, he dropped it with that hit. What up, Francis? Let's go. Oh my God, come on, Jefferson, bro. I had you set up right there. I had you set up for success, and you really did that for me, Jefferson. Like, that's crazy. Want to run it back, Boat? SGA says. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Man, Addison's got some for sure hands, bro. I think Addison might be the best receiver on the team in this game. Yeah, we can. You got another game, SGA. No. Hell yeah, I remember exactly why I used to call this play bug right here, why I set it up to my default. It's starting to come back to me. Oh, he stopped. We can settle for 3. GG's SGA. Oh man. Low fam said okay. Denver Cheese defense. Hey, man, for sure. Okay, they got a hard defense, Francis. Them dudes don't miss on defense. Right here on their offenses, on the offensive side, I might have to get them right here, but their defense points are at a premium against the Denver Broncos. This might be a game of chess right here. Let's see if Nando learned his lesson from the last game, because if I remember how to play him, man, if it's still the same old Nando, it's gonna get ugly. Dang, that's the highest points ever scored on Boat, he said. What do you mean? Like you put up a bunch of points on him? SGA? And that's the highest points I ever scored on Boat. How many did you put on him? Hey Francis, how was your day, bro? Like how was work? $39 points. Dang, that is a lot of points, man. Ooh, wide open. Look at that. Slow them down. Slow them down. Let's go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I scored 133 points against the Raiders once. Dang. Was that on rookie or something? Elias? So you work in like how home remodeling and all that? Is that what you do? Cause it sounds like you do what my brother-in-law does. Francis, my brother-in-law, he like I don't know exactly what he does, but he works on houses like that. Like he does the drywalls and all that, and he runs his own company up here. He's got his own little company, and they're living pretty good. My sister and him, he's doing really good, like really really good. So, I mean, I'm happy for you, man. So, come on, bro. Nobody picked him up. What was Harrison Smith doing? Like, why did Harrison Smith? Like, Harrison Smith was playing terrible right there. He was playing so dumb right there. I'm jack of all trades. Yeah, SGA put up 39 on me. Bo said he's giving you hope. He's giving you false hope, SGA. Mine too, but he doesn't own a company. Yeah, that's a great business to have right there, though, man. When you work on houses and all that, because then you could just go right back home and you could man, he really got me like that. And then you can work on your own home for free. I mean, not free. You got to go and buy the merchandise and all that, the product. But you know how to fix houses, then you're ready to go. That's the money move right there. Decks, waterproofing, house foundations, painting. Well, you say you live in Illinois, Francis? I got a house, man. My mom, well, the house is in my name, but my mom lives in it. But it's outdated, man. It's outdated as can be. It was made in like 1878 or something like that. It's an old house. It's an old house. It needs a lot of work. Like I know for a fact it needs insulation and a heating system too. Painting, yeah. Yeah, you live out there in Illinois, I think. All right, Nando, I see you with that Broncos defense. Damn, I want him to click on. That's cool though, bro. Like you do stuff. You're like real productive, Francis. What made you want to do that? What made you want to get into like building houses and like remodeling houses and now that we gifted a $4,000 cedar deck to a family going through cancer with the dad materials and labor? They thought we were only changing 4 boards. Boy, that was a change. That was a surprise of a lifetime right there. Good for you, Francis. That's good for you right there, man. Blessings your way. You're definitely a unique individual, genuine as can be. Damn, that was good awareness by Aaron Jones right there, bro. I threw that at the last second. That's a moment of God too, bro. That's God blessings right there. Woo! I'm actually, what'd you say? I'm actually a manager. I was doing this before my mom passed away in May. This past May, like 2025 May. Sorry to hear that, Francis. My dad passed away September 8th of 2021. Man, I hate when they be bumping my guys, bro. Like, I'm trying to get my guys to run some crispy routes and they're just getting bumped all over the place. My condolences. Yeah, 2025. It's a tough, especially for a son. A mom and a son's relationship is like it's unmatched. It's almost like a father-daughter one. Madden 26. It is, Owen. What is this? 3rd and 10. Let's go. Let's get it. As in, I have no responsibility. Now I'm free, no responsibility, doing it all from the heart, like that. That's it right there. Welcome to the barbershop, baby, where you get clipped up, just like my boy Nando did. Nando, how's it feel to get clipped up? From the logo, bro. 50-yard bomb. That's a 50-yard dagger right there, right to the heart. Can you do the Buccaneers next? You want me to play with the Buccaneers on? Is that your team? Nando looking fresh as can be. He just walked out looking spotty, looking clean as hell. Let's go. How long you been a Buccaneers fan, Owen? Did you watch the Bucks when they had Tom Brady? That's definitely a clip, man. He's playing different though. Defensively, I remember he was giving me fits with his defense, so he's still up there. His offense changed though. Nando did. For 1 year. You did watch him when they had Tom Brady? Whew. I could possibly use the Buccaneers for you. Do you have Madden 26 by chance, Owen? Let's go. You don't? All right, I'll play with the Buccaneers just because I know that you don't ever really get to see nobody use the Buccaneers. I'll play with the Buccaneers next. But what you have to do, you got to remind me. I'm an old man. I got tendencies to forget simple things in life. So if you stick around and watch this game, I'll play with the Buccaneers. You just got to remind me that the Buccaneers are the next team that I got to play with, and I'll play with them. All right, he dropped. That was 4th and inches. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you, Owen. Thank you for being a cool, chill person. Did you subscribe to the channel by chance? Oh my God. We gotta move this ball, man, little by little, brick by brick. No subscriber right now, thank you. Am I next on the list, Skull? I'm pretty sure you're next on the list. Nando just got clipped up again. 2 clips in 1 day. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Twin City Clippers in action. Let's go. Look at McCarthy, the barber man. Let's go. Click, 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 ba-bam. Picture perfect. Now you're about to go out there and get all the ladies, Nando. About to go out there and look spanky clean, baby. I even gave the back of your head a nice little smooch. I gave it with love, man. I sent you out the door with nothing but love, man. Of course, I gave you a smooch in the back of your head, and then I gave you a nice boot to the booty, man. Are you the? Yeah, I'm Minnesota. I'm the Minnesota Vikings. Right now, Nando's getting taken to the barber shop. He's getting clipped up right now. He did the eyebrows too on the house, no charge. Working after hours too, cause I got love for my boy Nando. We got the doors closed. It says that the store is closed, the barber shop is closed. But since Nando's such a good person in this world, bro, I gotta hook him up for free. Nothing better than a great clip, a great fade, bro. I faded him out right there. Let's go. I just got clipped too. Everybody's getting clipped. It's just a clipping day. I love you so much. Oh, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bye, Bo. What do you mean by that, SGA? Oh, let's go. Why'd you say buy boat SGA? Why'd you do that? Did you just clip them? No, you said you just got clipped too. Is Bolt over there giving you the business, SGA? I was with him. I was flying with him. I don't know who number 11 is, but I was flying with him. Can I get mod? You gotta come back a few streams. You gotta come back for like I would say about like 2 straight months. You gotta be in my stream for like about 2 straight months. Oh, that should be picked right there. Like he clipped me. He says, "You're about to end up on Bolt's featured list." You're about to be, you know what you're about to be, SGA? You're about to be, you know when you go to the barber shop and then they got like samples or examples, pictures of like what this haircut's gonna look like. You're gonna be on that book right there. Just like me right now, I just got clipped right there. Damn, I just got clipped. Yo, I can't play right now, Rimway says. Hey, as long as you're part of the Skull Zone family, you're good with me. Did you hit like, Rimway? Hey, I just got clipped myself, didn't I, Francis? I just got taken to a barber shop. Nando's mad at me. He didn't like that comment that I threw at him. He didn't like that I kicked him in the rear end in that booty, in the splitter. Oh, he's even going for 2. Man, there is no way in hell he threw that in between 3 defenders like that. There's no way, bro. Hell nah. Like, what is the defense doing out there? The wall of fade, he said. Whoever you beat gets put in the fade book. What's up, Knox? Murray, how you doing? Owen said, I watched you for 1 minute. Bo Nix is like that, Knox. Murray said. I take it you like the Minnesota Vikings with that Justin Jefferson thumbnail picture, right? Right, Knox? 14-14. That's a good game over there, SGA. There's a reason why they are the #1 seed. Because of Bo Nix. I don't like the Vikings. I love them blocks, he says. Heck yeah. Woo! Barely got that off right there. I'm surprised I was able to get that timeout off. He says, I'm 20. You're 20 years old, Owen? That's roughing the passer or the kicker right there. Welcome to the stream, Owen. So if you're 20 years old and we're in the year 20, well, you'll probably be 21 years old now. What, 25? So you were born in 2005? LA battle right now against me and both the Rams and the Chargers. I already know who's who. You're the Rams, he's the Chargers. Oh, that's play action too. Oh, that's a clip. He just got clipped up. Let's go. I cut my finger on that one too. Them clippers are sharp. Let's go. Damn it, I'm bleeding all over the place. I'm gushing. That was that good of a clip that I got clipped myself. I clipped some of my arm hairs off. You see that? My arm is shining now. Ah, man. I gotta keep it down, bro. My kids are sleeping now. I'm gonna wake the house up if I keep going like that. Look, I'm gonna stay quiet. Watch how quiet it is in my house. And I'm over here all yelling. I gotta chill out. Yo, bro, you wanna 1v1 me best of 5? You wanna do it? ZYK low for VF Gamer, you wanna do it? I said, do you play on I play on PS5. Toilet paper around his neck. He got lined up. Let's go. Tilted his head back. Let's go. I want to play you, Knox says. You want to put my bro? I just got back to work. If I had money like that, I'd do it, but I just got back to work. You're going to play me tomorrow, Knox? I'm not sure what time I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I got you. Next time I play you, next time I stream, I'll look out for you. Meaning you're about to go to school, sleep, Knox? PlayStation, PS5, gamer, FV gamer on PS5. I'm not trying to butcher your name, gamer, but I'll call you FV. How did he not pick that off? He was right there. My username is Fishy Diamond 4. Need some comp, he says. I was there. Ball went through my hand and everything. That was nasty, SGA. I'm better than everyone in here, Knox Murray says. You can only get clipped by skol, SGA. That's what Francis is saying. There's only one barber. Knox, every gamer said, nah, you ain't better than me. Heck nah, bro. What was that? That was crazy, that delay pass. What the hell? Illegal man downfield. Yeah, there was something weird about that. He said, hell no. He said, dang, bro. Knox Murray said, yeah. Looks like Knox versus FV Gamers about to be a thing. Love this chat. He says it's getting a little toxic, but it's getting cool. It's friendly, competitive. Mm. All right, all right, all right. I like what I just seen. I love that play. I love it. Yeah, oh my God, I love what I just seen. Yeah, you got me for that 2 point, but I love what I see. He said no, yes. At some point, we got to get them to play against each other. Knocks out with 35, you bum. 35 nothing, you bum. Dang. He says you ain't nothing. He says he'll be generous and give you a safety if you ask nicely. That's what every gamer's saying. Who's the next, Ali? Who's the next in line, Francis? Man, hang on to that ball. To get clipped, he says, me, I will play you. I got you, Owen. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm locked in. Nando, you're starting to tickle my feathers, my friend. You're starting to tickle my feathers. Let's go, Nando. Let's go. Oh, hang on to that ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jump up. There we go. I got a question though, Knox and every gamer. You guys are talking like, you guys are talking about everybody's this and that, bro. Do you guys do anything outside of play Madden, or is that all you guys do? Cause just reading the comments, it seems like you guys like put a lot of attention towards Madden. Like I play Madden, yeah, I do. Do I play it a lot? Yeah, but with the type of arrogance and confidence you guys are playing with, bro, I don't, I get bad vibes out of that. Like that egotistical arrogance. I'm the greatest of all. I don't like that type of attention you're bringing to that. That's why I'm not even reading the chat, bro. I don't like none of that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like egotistical and arrogance. That's all I can think of. Like you guys are sitting here, you're like, I don't want that in my environment. As a matter of fact, I don't want you guys in the chat, bro. If you guys are just gonna come in here, bro, there's kids in here. Like, bro, think about that. There's like 10-year-olds in here, and you guys are sitting here talking about everybody's at, and then you're like, you're promoting the idea of all that type of behavior, bro. Like, I'm a little annoyed by you guys, honestly, bro. Like, bro, like if you guys are gonna continue, you guys can go in your own little Discord and talk amongst yourself. I don't give a damn who's better than who, bro. Take that out of here, bro. I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to teach my community. You guys are teaching the community what's been said about the Madden community. That's why Madden streamers have a hard time making it in the world, because everybody acts the same way. I'm better than everybody. I'm this. I'm that. Like you're acting the same exact way like the next streamer, like the next this, and like the next that, bro. I'm not interested in none of it, bro. You could take that elsewhere, to be honest. Like, be honest with you, bro. That's the same type of personality that's just been ever since. You could go to the next Madden streamer after me, you're gonna get the same vocabulary over there as you two. Like, I'm not interested in none of that, honestly. Bro, like literally, there's kids in here, bro. Like you gotta understand. I'm trying to teach the youth to be better for the future society plan, bro. Like ultimately, Madden is just a sidestep. What these kids need is these kids in my chat. I'm trying to teach these kids something. I'm trying to make them understanding and being and like a humble personality. I'm all this greater than all, like, bro, all that can go right out the window, bro. That's what's wrong with society, bro. That's how people end up thinking about themselves, being greedy and kicking everybody else to the curb, bro. Like, I don't like that type of personality. I don't care who's better than who, bro. If you're better than me, so be it. I don't give a flying damn. I don't get, you know what I'm trying to say right there, but I'm not trying to curse in front of these kids, bro. Like, I'm trying to make the future better. You're in here bringing in that same persona that's been spilled about Madden. That's why these kids like coming in here, because it's a different atmosphere. Man, come on now. That's it. Yeah, I believe it. Because everybody's under the same impression. I gotta be, it's a selfish world that we live in, bro. It is an absolutely selfish world. That's why so many people come into this chat, because I couldn't figure it out until I started reading that chat. Until I started reading them people going back and forth. I'm already off this game right here, bro. I'm not even as dialed in as I'm supposed to be. Oh, because I'm reading some bogus ass comment chats, man. And then we're in here wagering too. Like, what is this, bro? Like, what is, take that out there, bro. To get that up out of here, bro. I don't want none of that wagering. That's teaching bad habits to these kids. Talking about I'll play for 25. That's how it starts. I deleted all that BS from the chat, bro. Literally, think about it, man. It hit me. It hit me once. I was like, I was wondering why people like me so much and why they like the stream so much. I couldn't make it out. I couldn't make out why people were. I was like, why do you guys like being in here, man? It's the chill side, bro. It's the vibes that we bring in here, bro. It's like that. What you just seen with them sitting here. That guy came in here, FV Gaming or whatever his name is. I've never heard of the guy. I don't even like. I'm not trying to disrespect him. I think he's trying to make it like a good job. Hopefully he does make it, but take that elsewhere, bro. You're over here talking about I'll play for $25. Now you're putting the idea that we have to bet on these games. GG's to Nando, bro. I'm so thrown off now. My phone was down, he said. All right, Skol, I read it. Yeah. I need some comp. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Like, whatever happened to shaking a man's hand and being like, good game, bro. You'll get up next time. What happened to raising somebody up instead of kicking people when they're down? And, you know, that's how we got to this point in society where nobody wants to be around nobody. That's why society sucks, bro, because of that. Human nature ruins society. That's why I can't stand civilization in 2026, bro, because people like that. Don't matter about nothing else, bro. Like, you want to come in here and start ruining, start bringing that toxicity up in here, you'll find a quick way out. You'll find out real fast. Can you say my name? It's it is Shanny. What up, Shanny? How you doing? I ain't even worried about the game, bro. I'm so thrown off. I'm sitting here just dumbfounded. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, what the fuck? Bro, like, now I want to, like, now I'm, like, in the, like, I got all this rage in me right now, man. I'm like, my blood is boiling, bro. Like, I'm pissed. I can't believe I didn't recognize the red flags because I've been just allowing people, because normally people come in, you're on good vibes, man. That's all it is nowadays. And they don't care. They're going to go on to another chat talking the same way. That's the one thing that I'm worried about with the whole entire streaming of Madden, bro. I'm worried that people will come in here once it starts reaching that level, once my channel starts reaching that level of, you know, where it starts expanding and then it starts grabbing the attention of these older individuals, right? These bums that want to make a living off of Madden and never work another day in their life, bro. Like these dudes that want to sit here and literally retire because they want to just play Madden, right? Like, yeah, I'm playing Madden right now. Am I making a little bit of coin? Yeah, I'm making just a little bit of money, absolutely. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do when I get to the point when Madden isn't a thing no more, because it's gonna get to that point. I know that this isn't going to be something that I can retire off of, and that's what these dudes want to do. That's why he brought up the idea, I'll play you for money. I want to play for, because these dudes don't want to ever work, bro. They don't ever want to work another day in their life. They want to sit here and just push buttons and mash on buttons and do the virtual reality thing, these AI individuals, you know? Wait, how did you get your defenders to stay still? Whenever I switch, they move back to their original spot. Man, bro, it's gonna take a field goal. Look at this guy, bro. Well, if you're gonna try and score, go for a touchdown. All right, I was about to say, I didn't even know if he called a timeout or not, man. I'm over here dealing with these individuals over here, man. Knox and FV Gamer, or whatever his name is, the ABC Gamer. Dude came in here with a Deadpool thumbnail. And then once he realized he was in the wrong, he started apologizing and all that, man. Yeah, that was a good game, Nando. GG's, bro. I ain't even worried about. I mean, like, it was a GG's, but I just had I got interrupted with my mindset against you, because I had these two dudes coming in here trying to bet games and trying to do this and trying to disrupt the chat, bro. I'm like, my blood is boiling. It was. I'm a little chill now. Like, I got thrown off, but it is what it is. 32-31, GG's, bro. Can we play skol? I don't even know who's next on the list. That's GA. Elias. Elias, you still in the chat? And on offense and everything. Like, bro, like, you know what, Nando? You know what's gonna, you know, you know what, I'm gonna play you again, Nando. If you're still in the chat, Nando, I want to play you again when the Broncos get taken out, bro. When the Broncos get taken out and they don't have that playoff push that EA Sports gives all the playoff teams, that's when I want my rematch with you. Because right now the Broncos are still in the playoffs. They're the AFC Championship game, so EA Sports is going to add to their already fired defense. They're going to be real hard to play against. So when they get bounced by the New England Patriots, I'm going to get that rematch with you. When they're officially eliminated from the playoffs, I'm going to get that rematch with you. And we're not going to get Bo Nix hitting these defenders, hitting these tight windows anymore. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. He says, I really do appreciate that, SGA. That was W defense. Connor says Buccaneers. He said people always say I suck at the game. That's because people love to run their yap. I don't give a damn. I'm just sitting here playing Madden. People can sit here and talk all they want about me. I really don't give a damn. I really don't care. That threw me off though, man. I was in a chill mood though. Dude wants to come in here talking about I play you for $25. Bro, you don't go out there and fill out a job application, bro, and make some real money. 52 bomb, you said. Yo, what happened? Man, I don't know, some dead. I don't know, man. It's just something dumb that happened. I should have blocked his ass as soon as he said I played for 25. What do you think this is, a charity event, bro? Like, I got a family to feed and all that. I'm just now getting back to work. You mad at my brother? Sorry, bro. Who is your brother, Nando? That one guy, FV Gamer or whatever? Or Knox? They're just jealous, bro. Hey, so I'm supposed to play who next? Elias. Elias, you in here? Talking to you, brother, man. What? What are you talking about, Nando? No, 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 hell no, Nando. No, no, no. I'm not mad at you. No, hell no. Like, nah, 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 not you. Nah, hell no. I wish my Steelers could get Fernando, but that won't happen. Man, you talking about that quarterback for Indiana? Who's to say he's actually gonna be any good in the NFL? Because he's good in college. So was Troy Smith for the Ohio State Buckeyes, but he didn't turn out to do be much of anything. Heisman Trophy winners, always like all these players in college, they all look good in college, but only a select few are actually really good. All right, so Rami is not even in here anymore. I guess I'm up in the air. If nobody wants to play, I guess that'll be it for the stream. I think he'll be fine. That dude clearly has God on his side. Oh yeah, does he? So did Tim Tebow. Connor. Skol put me on the list. You want to play again, SGA? Chris sent 100. Thank you for the 100 gift, Chris. Chris sent 300 gifts. Thank you, Chris. I don't know who you brought up, but I don't know that person. Never met that person. It was just some randoms coming in here, Nando. While me and you were playing, I was sitting here trying to like, cause your defense, you did something where you were doing a lot with your defense, and I was looking at everything, and then these dudes came in here at some point. I want to say in like the middle, like late in the third quarter, they came in here, and then I started reading their comments, and then I let them go for a little bit to see what they were talking about. And these dudes were starting to sit here and toxify the chat, bro. Like making the chat something that I don't that I refuse to make it about. Like it's like these grown like the kids in the chat act better than they do. Kids, that's the main thing right there. Is kids in the chat. I'm trying to teach them not to be that way. You know, these dudes want to come in here all grown, all need to go and get a job and shave and all that, and take a shower, do something productive with themselves. These dudes want to come in here and they want to make it all about them. They want to show everybody like that personality that like was ruining society. The reason I've been so chill is because I want everybody to understand that there's more out there in life than them type of people. Cause bro, like when I'm on with you guys in the chat, it's a whole different world. But then when I go to work, it's just like, man, it's just a dead ass atmosphere. Everybody's all about themselves. Nobody cares about nobody but themselves. Man, I'm gonna remember this 2025 Bear season. Who's to say next year's not gonna be better though? Chris said hi. What's up, Chris? Dwayne Haskins never got a chance. He would have been a good quarterback, but some driver decided to hit him while he was walking. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. And they didn't even give him his actual flowers when that happened. The national media, they kind of just brushed it off. It's kind of like Sean Taylor for Washington. Did you see the statue that they put for Sean Taylor for the Washington Redskins at the time? Bro, they disrespected Sean Taylor. And Sean Taylor was one of the absolute best safeties I've ever seen in my life. That dude was like, he was good. He was like Brian Dawkins good. Fish Hunt edits. What's up, Fish Hunt? How you doing? SGAC said GG's. Man, I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like my energy so it's been off this whole entire stream. You're always cool with me, bro. That's why I always have respect for you, and you always give up positive words to all these little kids, man. I mean that, brother, man. I'm trying, Ando. I could tell you weren't in the stream sniping, man. But it was just, I know I'm probably blowing it out of proportion, but I couldn't let it go any further, man. I couldn't go any further because like the words, like they were just, it literally took me back to why I don't really like watching all these other Madden streamers, bro. Because all these other Madden streamers, they've got this instant, they got this view that selfishness, greed is the way to go, especially when you're playing Madden. It's like a competitive game already as it is, but the way they were going at it back and forth in the chat kind of triggered me, bro. Like it rubbed me the wrong way. They were sitting here just out there, like he was like out 35 nothing, you bum and all this. I was going along with it for a little bit, but then I like put it all together. I was like, there's no way. I was like, man. And then it hit me. I was like, there's kids in here watching them. Before you know it, kids are easy to impress, and kids are gonna start talking like that in the chat. Before you know it, we're gonna have a toxic environment, and then I'm not gonna want to stream anymore because I don't want to deal with that. I already deal with that in the work environment. Like I don't want that nowhere near me when I'm here on stream with you guys. I want this to be a good, basically like a good spot for everybody to come in, chill, and just basically what it has been for the last however many weeks. Hey, what's good, twin? What's up, Team Jesus? Wasn't that Oregon player drafted by the Vikings player? Got yeah, Kyrie Jackson, I think. Rest in peace to him. Yeah, it was Kyrie Jackson. Man, that kid had talent. He was in Alabama, and then he got transferred out to Oregon. He had some issues. He had some like anger issues from what I was reading or heard about him. He had some anger issues, personality issues, but he cleaned his image up. He would have. I think he would have gotten it together in the NFL. Oh man. GG's boat. I think I'm about to play boat. You guys want to see me play boat? Let's go boat. Why not? All right, we got boat. It's gonna be me against boat right now in a game of Madden. I know this should be a good game. Let's lock in. That was an accident. He said, sending the invite. What up, SGA? Gabe said, I got next. Put you down on that list, Gabe. SGA wants to play you, Gabe. GG's, brother, man. You have a blessing night. You too, Nando. Take it easy. Gabe, I'll give you trash talk getting motivation again. As a Buckeye fan, I don't like JJ McCarthy. I love JJ McCarthy. If JJ McCarthy was from Ohio State, I'd still feel about him the same way. It's just that's my quarterback right there. He dodging big time. Not in the mood for that. My kid's mad at me, Skol. What do you mean? I tell you, player to go to Michigan, I don't like him. Who's your NFL team? Who's your NFL team? Connor. What up, Dominic? What's up? Connor, who's your NFL team? Bowl gang, 2 bowls. What's going on? What up? What's up? How you doing? My own just Fernando Mendoza. You are a Las Vegas Raider. Unfortunately, I am a Steelers fan. Trying to think if they had any Ohio State or any Michigan players over there. You watched the champ games race? No, I didn't, Durham. I've been streaming. For a minute now. My energy's all messed up, so I apologize if I feel like I'm off right now to anybody. It feels like I need to go and take my ass to sleep right now for like an hour and sleep this rust off or something. I don't know. I just don't feel like my normal self right now. No, he said he doesn't want to play with garbage Raiders, so he's playing another year. That'd be crazy if he openly said that. I don't know, but the Steelers got a bunch of Buckeyes. Too bad the Raiders are still going to suck next year, so high odds he goes there. Cardinals. Cam Hayward, Jack Sawyer, and Will Howard all went to Ohio State, and they are Steelers. I gotta have somebody from Michigan there. Over there in Pittsburgh. Tyler said, "Go Bills." Like them Bills, bro. How did they lose to the Denver Broncos? That's what I want to know. Bills went. Yeah, that thing is done. New coach and everything. But you never know, man. I don't, and they're gonna open up a new stadium too over there in Buffalo. So let's see, Buffalo. That might be what they needed—a new, fresh start. They got screwed, literally fired the wrong guy. You think so? You don't think Sean McDermott? You think Sean McDermott can get the job done still? I don't know, man. Sean McDermott's been there for a while. Like you would think by now he would, man. And then think about Mahomes, Burrow, Lamar Jackson. None of those quarterbacks are in the playoffs right now. So what was the excuse? They were going to lose to Bo Nix. McDermott's defensive play calling is atrocious. He said Brandon Beane and Joe Brady needs to go. There's like technically one Wolverine player on the Steelers, and that's your favorite player, isn't it, Connor? Let's go. Jalen Nailor to the rescue. Let's go. Michigan Spartan right there. The Bills got robbed by the refs. Seems like they always get robbed by the refs. I agree. Last year they got robbed terribly by the refs against the Chiefs. It would be pretty good if they'd be able to pick up Brian Daboll. Oh, and reunite him with Josh Allen. You're right, because he actually worked with Josh Allen. Josh Allen is the reason. Brian Daboll is the reason why Josh Allen is who he is, or got the recognition, I should say. Hell, now my favorite player is T.J. Watt. He went to Ohio State, didn't he? What's the top landing spot for AJ Brown? I want to say Kansas City. I want to say Kansas City for your answer, for your question, Tyler. Hey Tyler, did you subscribe to the channel? My favorite Steeler is Trey Palomalu. Trey Palomalu went to the USC Trojans. Patriots for A.J. Brown. They already got Stephon Diggs over there. They don't need another head case. Pats or Chiefs. I say Chiefs. Skol can play next. SGA wants to play next. Kansas City better not get A.J. I think that's the only team that makes sense for a guy like A.J. Brown. I think Patrick Mahomes is the only guy that can put A.J. Brown in his place quarterback-wise. He said, "Remember, Mike Vrabel was A.J. Brown's first head coach, and he's Pat's coach." Well, you got a point. He was pissed when the Titans when they traded him away. He was like, "Why did we do that?" TJ went to the University of Wisconsin. Buffalo needs AJ the most. Can I play Skol? I think I got enough for one more game, SGA. I'm like lackluster energy tonight though. I'm trying, man. I'm trying just to keep the consistency going. Cam Ward is so good. He has to escape the Titans. Kind of like Malik Willis. Malik Willis did that with Green Bay, and now Malik Willis is going to be going and getting a nice paycheck. He got out of Tennessee. Now his value went up. That's crazy, huh? And we're getting Tyreek back. Who you got winning the bowl? Seattle. I think Seattle's got a real good shot of winning the Super Bowl, especially with that defense. And we're getting Tyreek back. Yeah, Titans is where players go to die, he says. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go. Nah, Jarrett Stidham the next big thing. Imagine Jarrett Stidham turns it around and he's basically like Nick Foles. But see, Nick Foles was already good. He was good before he went to Philadelphia again. Like, he's had tendencies before he won that Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles, you know? He's been a reliable quarterback. This dude Stidham has been absolute garbage. Man, come on, Hawkinson, you sorry-ass, big, useless-ass, good-for-nothing-ass tight end. At football, you're going to get hit when you're about to make the catch. Hang on to that sucker, man. The Pats are going to flip and dog walk the Broncos. I think it'll be kind of close, but I don't know about the Broncos. The Broncos ain't winning that one. Not with no Jarrett Stidham. I think the final score will be something like the Patriots 27. No, that's too many points. Denver's defense is really good. I think the Patriots will win something like 17-13. I think it'll be a few field goals for the Broncos. Let me see. Keys, what's up? Hopefully you guys all subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. I like your guys' energy. I need some of that. I need some energy. Right, Adam. Oh man, that was almost a pick. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, I got you next, SJ. That'll probably be the last game of the stream, though. What up, Mike? You a Vikings fan? Yes, I am. Drake May or Stafford MVP? JSN offense. I'm gonna go with Drake May. Offensive Player of the Year? I don't know. That's a good one right there. Packers drafted Luke Van Ness over JSN. They're shooting. Oh yeah, and they need a wide receiver too. Imagine if Green Bay would have gotten that at JSN. We need to see Jay Jettis go crazy in the playoffs. That requires a healthy quarterback. That requires JJ McCarthy being healthy. JJ McCarthy getting healthy would be the solution of it all. I was so mad, man. What were you mad about, Derm? Or him going to the Chiefs? Jay Jettis on his way to, yeah, right. We ain't letting Jay Jettis go. That man puts seats in. That man puts people in seats. They can't let him go. That man Jay Jettis is a hot commodity in Minnesota. Minnesota gets rid of Jay Jettis, man. There goes a bunch of ticket sales. I see it. I see it. I see it. I like what I see. Let's go. He deserves an elite quarterback. Should y'all draft a quarterback in the late rounds? What Minnesota doesn't want to do, what they shouldn't do, is fall under the category of giving up on a quarterback too soon. They start doing that, they're just going to start drafting quarterback after quarterback after quarterback. That's not what they want to do. They don't want to set that trend. Let's go. He has to leave. He's not going nowhere. Jay Jettis is a Viking for life. Let's go. Pick them off in the end zone. Y'all should get Chambliss. Who is he from? What is he about? Lamar might be available. That depends on Lamar Jackson, but that also requires his contract. His contract is big time, isn't it? I think Minnesota is over the cap. I don't think they could afford bringing in Lamar Jackson. Lamar is tied with Aaron Rodgers for #1 passer rating of all time, by the way. Yeah, but his contract, like, is he gonna fit into the? Is that what you're referring to? Lamar Jackson to the Vikings? Because he has to, like, the contract has to work too. Quarterback from Ole Miss. I don't know, man. That's out of my hands. That's completely out of my hands. Oh yeah, that Ole Miss quarterback is nice. Who does he play like in the NFL? Who would you think? Who would you say that quarterback plays like? Got a good game going right here. Me and Boat fam 92.7. Oh man. He can move and throw like a modern day quarterback then. Alright. He plays like Mahomes and Caleb Williams. So you guys think he's gonna be like a top 5 pick? I can't believe Khalil Mack is still out here making plays like he's in his prime, bro. This dude is not making plays out in the open field like that. That man needs to be like defensive tackle at this point in his career. That man is like ancient old. Look at that animation, bro. Like, what is that? What is that animation, man? Fucking garbage ass animation. Damn, it got stopped just short. Been watching Ole Miss all season for him. You don't like running the ball, Michael says? You got a point. How is that not a tackle? How is that not a tackle? I was smelling his cologne. I was in that man's armpits, bro. Pause. I know it sounds wrong, but I was in that man's armpits. I was sniffing that man. But they don't give me a tackle for that? That's insane. That's absurd, bro. I was all up on that man. Wedgie. Crazy. All up. Hell yeah, all up in that man's armpits, bro. We cut it. We took some of his armpit hairs off with our teeth. We snipped them things out. Let's go. Hey yo, what up, SGA? Skull, when you're at the goal line, 2-point conversion, start using the play action one, I'm going to throw it to square right away. Trust. I don't understand this game at all, man. I don't understand this game at all. Whoa, fuck was that? Whoa, what was that? Let's look at the way the zone broke down. Like my safety was literally doing absolutely nothing on this play right here. Look at what my safety was doing on this play when he throws it here, he goes for a touchdown, he gets a touchdown. But look at what my safety does. He doesn't know where to go. That guy he should be over there on that guy because the guy in the middle of the field, I'm covering the guy, the tight end or whoever, the slot receiver. There's somebody on him. But look, nobody wants to go over there, not even the flat. Nobody picks him up. Logic. That's a Madden mobile cheese, and it works on console too. What he just called right there? I didn't know there was Madden cheese like that. What? Because my safety was literally out there doing absolutely nothing. He literally was just standing out there just watching the play develop. There was no point in even calling the zone for him. I can't call nothing. I can't call no player nothing. And then the camera also got stuck back there too. So like, what's really going on? You moving the safety forward and tiny bit set a different flat automatically. I guess, man. I guess you gotta be like extra technical in this game for anything to work. I don't know. I'm just going through the motions, I guess. Sent that man flying. Did you see that? Let's go. That as moving players on defense changes who covers who certain zones and flats. What about that one right there, Derminic? That was beautiful with my former Packer too. Oh, you're a Packer fan. I forgot. No wonder it smelled like expired cheese and some mold around here. As soon as you got in here, it started smelling like moldy cheese. Nah, just playing. 5'9" legend, he said. You know, I gotta give it a little rough time too. Let's go. Come on, Derm. Come on, Derm the Germ. Let's go, Derm the Germ. The underneath is cool, but I know his main thing he wants to hit up top. Some cheese, bro. Some cheesy cheese. Let's go. Put pressure on Herb. I got you. He finds the blitzers though. This guy's good, Derm. This guy's good. That's why he's sitting there waiting and being patient with until his players get open. Like he'll spot he'll see it. Like when as soon as the blitz is coming, he'll find it. And Madden Chargers O line is weak in the middle, by the way. Is it? Which is probably why he's in shotgun. Got me with that corner. See, he likes going deep. That's why I can't apply pressure. I started blitzing him. He started ripping my defense apart. You seen that? Like literally, when I blitzed him, those were his biggest plays. If you can learn how to use D-line good, it's low-key more OP than linebacker. Yeah, I believe it too. You just got to know how to use it. I don't know. I don't have the patience for it, but maybe one day. Let's go. Come on now. It's a lot of man-to-man defense, ain't it? Everybody had a man on them. Fucking Aaron Jones. All right. Have you ever played football in real life? Just do swim moves with your right stick. Real tight, sticky defense, bro. Did you see that? His defense fell apart. Like his defense, there was like a glitch in the game, bro. Like literally, there was a glitch. Hmm. Try some screens, he said. Just got to get speed out there, bro. His defense is like he's pressing the hell out of everybody, like disrupting their routes. So, like, speed kills all of that. Like, I got all 90-something speed out there. Like, he didn't even call man to man, bro. You see how he switched it completely to zone right there? He might have just been trying to let me score so he can try and score last. That's a GG. That should just kick my extra point. Doesn't look like it. Is he using man defense? He switched out of it. I like figured it out because he was just doing nothing but high press coverage. Like it was just like disruptive press coverage. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna give the defense a little speed, and then I boosted that speed up to him, and his defense couldn't keep up with it. Look at this shit, bro. What? Like that's that how to disrupt the timing of that high press defense. His press defense couldn't hang with that the speed. All them slants and zig routes and all that. Good luck, bro. Was gonna say kick the extra point and trust your defense. I wanted to. I should have. I mean, I was there. Bro, who is this guy? 84? Who the hell is 84? Who the fuck is 84 on the Chargers? I've never heard of an 84 on the Chargers, bro. Lambert Smith? Fuck is Lambert Smith? Anybody know what his fantasy football value is? Did this dude even have a catch this year? Lambert Smith. Fuck is a Lambert Smith? Language. You're right. Learn how to use nickel, dime, quarter, and you'll be an elite player. And he's out here mossing people, mossing two defenders or whatever the case may be, man. Lambert Smith. I'm gonna have to Google search this guy. Well, he's shading to the outside. You see that? I had the inside. Man, Randy Moss's stepson. Yeah, definitely GG's for sure. Skylar wants to play. I got you on the list next, Skylar. Just stick around, Skylar. There's like no list whatsoever. It's basically I'm playing anybody that I asked for right now. I'm mad I didn't figure that out sooner to play against this defense like that. That super tight, skin tight defense, them slants and like drag routes and zig routes and all that. And then to keep it balanced, send a couple of streaks. That way you, if he's playing underneath, shading underneath, you could just lob it up there. I'm mad I didn't think about that, but you live and you learn. GG, Skull. EA did you wrong. That should have been a pick for you on that last touchdown. Man, I was so blown away. I was so blown away by that. I timed it perfectly too to go back over there and go for the pick. I was like, my cornerback was toasted. My cornerback was absolutely roasted. So I'm over there and I'm right where the target, where the circle is at. And I was like, I went off. I was like, I ain't never heard of no Lambert Smith. I was just going on. I was just pissed, but nonetheless, man, good GG's. Go, you're doing live watch for either of the championship games. Man, if there's people that are actually gonna want to watch though, bro, but like I sit here and I look at it, I'm like, man, I sit there and think about how I don't know if I'm gonna have that type of energy to carry myself through those games, especially through the commercial breaks, man. I would have to get some cold ones, bro. I have to get like I'm gonna have to load up on a 12 pack or something like that, so that way I can get a little animated with that with the watch parties, bro. Cause just sitting here just watching the games and all, and then the commercial breaks, I don't know if I could do it, man. I might bore people to death with that. Oh yeah, I completely understand that, bro. I'd be sitting here like, what a play by ex quarterback. What a play, like, man. Can you guys believe he caught it? Like, I'd have to drink some cold ones, bro. I'd have to get like super drunk for that. That way I can give you guys some good entertainment. Beer is indeed needed. I just have to. That's what I'd have to do. We do. Hold on. Well, do you remember the Bills versus real Broncos? What do you mean, Skyler? I appreciate you guys for coming up in here, bro. Like, man, thank you guys for keeping me company. I got sent home from work. I wasn't the only one. They sent like, I want to say out of like maybe about 300 people, they sent about like 250 people home tonight or last night, because technically it's today. That was last night. Otherwise, I would have been bored out of my mind without you guys in the chat. Wait, do it, Skull. I'll join you. We can do it on your channel. Oh, you're talking about the watch party? I don't know though, Bo. And, well, another thing too is like doing the co-watch parties. We gotta have the same play playing at the same time. Cause let's say you get a stream or you get your channel is working like up to date, and then I'm like a play or two behind. You're gonna be like, oh my god, like you're gonna say like what happened? Like this play just happened. I'm gonna be like 2 plays behind you, you know, and then it's gonna take away from the emotional part of the watch party too. That's the issue. That's the only issue I got right there. Cause the way I watch my games is I watch them on the Fire Stick. I don't even have TV. Like I got my monitor right here, but like it would have to be like off of the Fire Stick. But nonetheless, though, bro, I appreciate you both for even thinking of the idea of a co-watch party. Are you throwing one so that way anybody that wants to do a watch party, boat? Tell Joe, bro. Hell yeah, Durham, you already know. You already know. And you know those apps, you could download them on Android phones, right? I'm just hype as UFC on Paramount Plus and not pay-per-view anymore. Somebody at work was telling me about that they went to Paramount. What's the difference? Like, what's the difference? There's still, to me, I'm telling you, like, I'm asking you, like, what's the difference? Because I honestly don't know. Like, isn't it still going to cost the same amount of money, or what's going on? You said you're thinking about it. Well, I think you should. If you're going to watch the game, I mean, why not? Welcome people and then talk to people. I don't think I'm good at watch parties, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm a very boring individual. To be honest with you, bro. I don't think I got that type of personality to carry a whole entire watch party, you know? Like, Madden is different because it's like non-stop action. It's football on your screen, no interrupted act, no commercials, none of that. That's why I think I'm somewhat decent at doing this Madden stuff. Guys, should I quit? What do you mean, should you quit? Quit what? Insanely better, he said. Instead of paying $50 to watch a single fight, you can. Instead of paying $60 to watch a single fight, you can buy Paramount and watch all fights plus whatever else is on there for a better price. ESPN was trying to get over on everybody, huh? When companies get greedy, that's when they start losing the customers. I took away two options for SGA right there. He wanted to go to a short little throw on the left-hand side, and then he wanted a drag route right after that as a safety blank. I took both of them away from SGA. Let's go. He could have stopped pay-per-view, but chose not to. Who, Dana White? Yeah, I'm telling you, greed. It's almost like Amazon, though, bro. You see, Amazon is they're starting to take over everything. Amazon, they're going after the pharmacies now. They're starting to come up with their own pharmacies, their own medicine. They're going after all businesses, bro. They're trying to take over the entire world. Amazon is. But in the process, they're sitting there doing it the wrong way. They're trashing on the way pharmacies have always operated, bro. They're taking not even subliminal shots. They're sitting there taking shots at places that have been getting medicine for, like, the people that need it. Like, I found that kind of disrespectful for them taking shots at the pharmacies, bro. Pharmacies have always been there for the people, you know? Amazon sitting there just like, oh, where people are going to come to us because of the brand. Amazon will absolutely take over. They're on the path. They're on the projection. And just think about it. That dude Jeff Bezos is setting it up for the next generation of people. I was at the gas station earlier, right, getting my energy drink for work. Bro, I looked over to the side by the door, and I looked at the gift cards, and I don't know why this thought came to my head, right? I was looking at all the gift cards. I was like, man, like about 20 or 30 years ago, none of those companies existed. I looked at it. I was like, DoorDash didn't exist. Apple was, I don't know if Apple was really a thing back then, like the computers and all that. Yeah, but DoorDash, Amazon wasn't a thing 20 years ago. It's just like, man, today versus 25 years ago, how different life is. Now we got smartwatches, bro. We got smartwatches. We got VR. We got VR headsets. The only thing we're missing now is flying cars. Now you know how our grandparents felt when Apple, Microsoft, Nintendo all dropped. Did I just sound old during this? Like, you could tell me, bro, did I just sound old? Because if I did, damn, bro, I don't know. At times I'm sitting there wondering, like, man, I got a question if I took my pill, bro, like the one that I'm supposed to take after dinner. I'm like, did I just take my pill? So I think I'm getting old, man. Flying cars exist, just not mass produced to public. I wonder what's going on though, man. Like the whole entire man, I hate bringing it up because it's political, but I might as well just bring it up. What do you think is the real agenda behind that Minneapolis stunt, bro? Because I feel like that's more of an entertainment thing. What happened with that one lady that with the last name Good or Goods or whatever? I feel like that's a distraction from what's going on out there. You know, the files that haven't been released. This is a good game, Skylar said. Appreciate it, Skylar. Would you trust society to fly? Hell nah. I don't even trust society to drive cars on the road. Man, don't even get into that Minnesota stuff. 1,500 troops are on standby waiting to go there. But my thing is this, though. My thing, since we're already on it and I opened up Panda's door, bro, or Panda Box or whatever it's called, isn't Minnesota known for Minnesota nice? And now all of a sudden Minnesota is what it is. Like I don't understand why Minnesota all of a sudden is a target. And I man, like I'm gonna take it there. I'm gonna take it there, man. You notice it happened to the LGBT. I can't even say it, you know, because that might set off some flags. But that group right there, it happened, right? I guess I don't know if they're considered a minority group, right? Now back with the in the 2020 year, remember what happened in Minnesota? Why is Minnesota the spot, bro? Like why is Minnesota being targeted to spark all this controversy? My grandpa and grandma live in Minnesota. Like I don't get it. Minnesota's supposed to be Minnesota nice. Like that's supposed to be a polite community, like a polite state. And now back to back times in 2020 what happened to Mr. Floyd and now what happened to the lady. You notice that it's aimed at the blue group, the left wing, right? Not the right wing. Is it as a distraction or what is it? All I gotta say is Google the old Minnesota flag, then Google the Somalian country flag, then Google the new Minnesota flag. We are getting invaded from the inside. Later I will send you a happy poop. I'm serious about that flag stuff, bro. Do you think there's a video? There's a video that goes into detail about that. Derm. I was there. They moved me. They moved me out of the interception, man. That's crazy, but it is what it is. Americans are too comfortable. I'm serious about that. You do think about it like that? Like I think about it too. Like, what the fuck? This game. Society. And then them getting rid of the dollar too, like the physical dollar, bro. Like who carries money with them nowadays? Like society is flipping, society is changing. Minnesota literally changed the entire state flag and everybody, just like Somalia, which is the top 3 rated awards country. I gotta look at that. I didn't even know what the old Minnesota flag looked like, to be honest with you. And Minnesota. I'm not gonna read these out loud. I'm gonna mumble them, Durham, because I'm not trying to set no red flags off, you know. And the Minnesota Elementary. But I do gotta keep up. Dang, I just got taken to the barber shop right there. And the Minnesota Elementary School took down the U.S. flag and put up the Somalia flag. Well, what's going on with that? Like, why are they doing that? What's the point in doing that, bro? Like, what? Why is America not? Is why like? Isn't this the country that everybody wants to live in? I know a lot of my family out there in Mexico would love to live out here in the United States, man. I'm just saying, like, why is everybody like, what's going on? From who though? From who, Derm? How much money does that game have? What do you mean? How much money does this game have, Skylar? Yes, we received the number one most immigrants every year by a wide margin. Is that why all those I gotta watch what I say, you know what I mean, Derm? Is that why all those how can I say it? Tan tan colored suits are up there with authority? Is that why they're all up there? Because they changed the flag to that country, and now a lot of immigrants from that country are in that spot, and that's why they're being. Is that what's going on? Because, bro, I try and ignore politics as much as humanly possible, man. I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about politics. This is the first time I'm actually open to talking about politics, man. Because I feel like politics is a huge way of like getting people to like point fingers at each other and hate each other for all the wrong reasons. Is it $500 for what, Skylar? What do you mean, Skylar, to get this game to buy it? Nah, right now you can probably get this game that I'm playing in specific for like probably like $40, 40 or $50. Man, this dude Jefferson can't come down and make no crucial catches anymore. I'm so disappointed. People think it's all a joke, man, and that nothing will happen. But people thought about the same thing about World War II. I feel like honestly, Durham, I feel like honestly it's a distraction, bro. I feel like it's all entertainment reasons. I feel like it's just a way for like the elites to get all the people to have an outrage and like that right there. I feel like they're just bored and they want entertainment from people reacting and they're getting exactly what they want. That's what I think is really going on. Durham said bringing. My mom thinks it's like 1500. No, this game right here that I'm playing right here, when it first came out, is ah when this game first came out, it was like $70, a little bit under $70. Right now, it's probably like 50 or $60. 35. Chinese man entered our country last year. By the way, I wonder why. Why? I wasn't alive during. I can't read that stuff out loud, but just know I'm reading your guys' comments, bro. I don't want to set no like nothing off, so I am reading your guys' comments. But why though, Derm? You got a lot of you seem to know a lot of what's going on, Derm. Yeah, no, we're going for that. It's all about money and religion, just like every war in history. So is it really like, man? I don't even, I like this question. Like, how can I ask it? Like the whole entire ICE, all those guys right there that are over there, the ICEs, are they like? I think they're you. How can I say it? Because in national media, they're just making it seem like it's about the brown people, like my kind of people. You know what I mean? Because I'm Spanish, I'm Latino, I'm Mexican or whatever. It's more than that. It's more than that, right? It's not just like to like the average person, like myself. Because when I hear that ICE is over there, I think that they're going after like the Latino or whatever, you know. But it's more about other nationalities. Is that's what's going on? It's all about money, resources, and money. I'm about to Google search the flag now. You got me thinking. We're all pawns in the big man's game. I'm about to Google search it right now. What should I Google search first, Derm? Look what comes up when I punch that in. The first, all right. Let me call a play. He said the first one, Old Minnesota. Look, I didn't even have to type it all the way in. So, all right, that's what it looks like. What's even on there, bro? It just looks like a whole bunch of like apples or something like that. All right, I see it. It looks like a lady on a horse and a guy like with a lawnmower or something like that. Second, all right. Third, all right. There ain't no way. There's no way it's that. It's that. There's no way. They can't be that obvious. They can't be that obvious. Sticks and stones. I can't believe it's that obvious. And what? All right. What is it? What do they have to do against the country? Durham. What do they have to do against the country? Like, why did it? Why is like? You gotta fill me in, because I literally got like when it comes down to politics, I do my absolute best to blank it all out. Why is Somalia such a big issue? Like, what is it? Like, I'm clueless on it, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, what's going on? Why is that such a big issue? Should I just do my own research from there, Durham? Sadly, that's the issue with the world right now. People are ignoring politics. That's exactly why both world wars started. Nah, don't waste your time, man. Leave it to revolutionaries. No, but that's got like my attention now. Like, come on, Addison. Oh, I'm about to search. I'm about to search why. What's the issues between the two countries? I gotta know why. Plus, we're about to. Really? That Greenland though? Why? Man, what is Greenland? What is like? When I think of Greenland, I just think of a big old piece of ice out there in the middle of like the ocean, bro. Like, why is that such a big issue? What value does that have? Like? You gotta get off, all right, SGA. I don't know. I might just wrap the stream up here in a second. Now I gotta find some research, and now I got something to look into tonight. When what time is it? I got like 3 hours that I could do some research. Greenland has rich resources and is a great Greenland from my top view. It's right next to Russia. European Union mad. Anybody could invade to Greenland and to Canada. I don't know, man. You really think there's about to be I'm gonna say backwards, Raw breaking out? Do you think Raw is really gonna break out? Like for real, or do you think that's more of like this is why George Washington wanted in society? You're deep into this, Derm. Whoa. Urban said that he's up there, so he hopes not. We don't have a place like that. What I do recommend is reading some of George Washington's farewell address. He was a genius. New clue skull. Alright, bro. Sounds good, bro. Where's it at on your page? Urban, you think there's gonna be issues going on up there, Urban? I mean, if it gets purchased, I'm assuming. How close are they to striking the deal? I can chat but not play. You're alright, SG. I'm really not like in the mood for it. I don't know if you've been able to tell. I don't know the two new clips go. Hell yeah, boat. I don't know if you've been able to tell SGA. Damn, we getting political. Hey, I've been holding it up, bro, but literally like that's where I'm at right now. Like playing Madden really ain't too much of a thing right now for me. Like I'm kinda like dragging a little bit, but and look at the time of the day, bro. It's 2:30 in the morning, bro. So I mean, I'm way out of it right now. 100, man. Wow, dude. That's what that man has been wanting to do, from what I've been hearing. I don't favor no side though. I'm like right in the middle of it all. Like I find wrong in both sides of the parties, bro. I don't really like. I feel like both sides are crooked. Now I'm just playing. I've been seeing that. I don't know why we keep spending money when we, bro. Debt is just a made-up word for the rich to stay rich and the poor to stay poor. I think. Not like I just said, Washington sent political party. Like he went corrupt. He was a capitalist nationalist. Two sides of the same coin, Durham said. How much? 38 trillion? Might as well add it to it. How's that much money being spent though? Like, how did anybody even come up with all that money? Like, where did all that money go? Man, I'm about to move it. Yeah, for real. I don't want to just be cool. Are you gonna play me now? Yeah, we could play Skyler. What's up, SJ? That's what happens when you're arts police. What's your PSN, Skyler? Hey, anytime, Bo. Anytime, bro. I almost said bro and Bolt at the same time. That's what happens when you're Earth's police, but we're the bad guys, right? And Derman's in his bag. Hey, Skyler, what's your PSN? Congratulations on the 406 subs, Bolt. Man. We can play PS5 to Xbox, Skyler. To be for real, I'm extremely patriotic and prideful about Washington and our country, and it makes me mad to see the state of it. It's bigger than us. Last time I put in the work to get 500. Hey, you'll get there, Bo. You got nothing but time to get up there. Literally, though, what you call it, so for the subscribers, yeah, no doubt about it, bro. Like, I remember when I was sitting there way back in 2019, I was sitting there with like 200 subscribers or something like that. And I was like, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get to 1,000 subscribers. So I just like kind of backed away from the idea of ever taking YouTube serious. So I was like, man, I guess I'll just upload videos and, you know, whatever happens, happens. And then little by little, I just started realizing that YouTube was enforcing shorts, because that's really what broke my channel open, like, to the public, was shorts. Like, I just started uploading shorts no matter what. Like, I just started uploading all my touchdowns. Every single touchdown that I would have, I'd be like, it's not that impressive, but somebody out there will like it, and that's a subscriber waiting to happen. You just got to keep uploading every single touchdown that you make, Bo. And then another thing that I put behind me, I started playing with different teams. I started playing with like every team, and then I started naming the shorts after those players or the teams. because like that now you're expanding, now you're opening up the avenue. You're just not because when you like for you Chargers, you're just attracting one fan base, and the chances of every single Chargers fan on YouTube at the same time looking for a certain player's highlights isn't it's not going to be in your favor. But if you start playing with like the Cowboys, if you start playing with like the Packers, like the big market names and all that, the massive ones, then people are gonna be searching like these players' names on Google or YouTube and all that, and then people are gonna like it'll literally be right in their face. They'll click on, and that's all it takes. I'm about to play it now on the game. You'll get there though, Bo. All you gotta do is just start taking it serious. Yeah, you right about that, Skull, bro. You like literally, you're just if you expand and you play with other teams, you'll be all right. I've played with multiple teams. I play with just about every single team, and then you're gonna like to be a Madden in the Madden community or whatever. You're gonna have like me, like you're a Chargers fan. I'll use the Chargers if you told me like to use the Chargers. I've used the Bears for a Bear fan. I've used like Packers for the Packers fans. It's just clicking buttons and making plays, and then you upload those clips, those shorts. You have to start uploading every touchdown, Bo. You can't back off of that, bro. Like if you're serious about getting subscribers, the best way to do it is uploading clips, bro. Like uploading shorts. Once you start doing that, DJ, I think I told you a while ago, Bo, DJ, that big YouTuber, that dude took off, but he's the one that gave me the biggest tip. You could schedule your shorts. You could schedule your shorts to appear when you're playing online. So when you're streaming, and you know you're gonna be streaming for let's say 4 hours. Upload like you can upload and schedule shorts to pop up in the shorts algorithm in those 4 hours. You want to do them 20 minutes apart though. You want to upload a short 20 minutes away from each other, so that way it gives that short time to grow. I started doing what DJ told me to do, took right off. I started going live and I started uploading shorts as I was live, and I started seeing people were coming in. Because when you see somebody short and it'll be a little red bubble, a little red line around the thumbnail, and it'll say live now. People will click, they'll be like, oh, he's live. I'm gonna go and check that out. Play with different teams, and the way you play defense. I'm not saying play with different teams every game, but like play with like let's say you're gonna play like I don't know 5 hours of Madden or whatever. At least like out of that 5 hour span, at least like 1 or 2 games with like a different team, and then play with all Chargers. And then when you finally have like let's say you use the 49ers, you have that 49er fan that saw that 49er clip. They're gonna be like in my chat. I don't know if you've seen it. They'll be like, "Can you play with like right now?" A little bit ago, somebody wanted me to play with the Buccaneers because they don't have Madden. They can't play Madden. I just brought a Buccaneers fan in here, and if I would have played with the Buccaneers, they would have probably still been in here. And that's how the algorithm recognizes another set of eyes is on your channel. That's what you have to look at. Like the algorithm doesn't care what the content is. The algorithm cares about how many sets of eyes are on your content. If you can hold a bunch of set of eyes on your channel, then you got it going. My wife is the best. Is the best team in the world. Bedtime for me, Skull. Enjoy your night and day. You too, Derm. Thanks for the update on what's going on. Derm, hell yeah, Derm. Man, bro, I'm so burnt out, man. I don't know if I can play another game, man. I'm in no hurry right now. I'm literally in the most dragged out position right now, bro. I'm so out of it. I can't even lie or hide it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Like I said, man, don't get away from your Chargers, because you see me, I'll play with like 98% of the time I'll play with the Vikings. or 99% of, but then there's that one fan, that one subscriber that comes in here like, can you play with the Jaguars? I'm just throwing it up there. I'll be like, you want me to play with the Jaguars? And then you start asking them questions. You'll be like, you're a Jaguar fan? How long you been a Jaguar fan? Who's your favorite player on the team? Like, have you ever been to, like, start asking them questions and getting to know them, and then they'll come back, they'll be like, wow, this person's real cool. Like, they're getting to know me for me. That's what I'm doing over here with this community, Bo. That's why people keep coming back to this chat, because people want to like get to know a streamer, and the streamer's actually putting time to read every comment, and you're actually taking time to read it. And like, I make it a point. Like, when I'm in the middle of an intense game and I see the chat's going, I'm probably gonna end up giving up a touchdown. It's gonna cost me, but at the same time, like, that chat is more important. Can you end the talking? Skylar wants to play. Let's go, Skylar. What's your thing, Skylar? What's your name? Kayla Fingernail Williams. Oh man. Come on, Skylar. You'll be my last game of the stream. But really though, you could probably play with the Chargers. You just had to like vote, man. You had to upload shorts. You had to like. You said that you did 12 hours or 13 hours of stream the other day, right? Bro, like, out of 13 hours, you should at least have like 15 clips that you should have all saved. You should have those ready for after your stream. You should be able to upload a few of those right then and there, and then schedule the remaining shorts that you have for like the next set of days, like at certain times of the day. So that way, when you're not streaming, those shorts are still giving your channel algorithm. That's what I've been doing. Like, I'll schedule my shorts. Like, after this stream is over, when I hit end on it, I'll go watch the replays and I'll record the shorts right from my phone, and then I'll make sure it's nice and clear, and then I'll upload it. I'll schedule them for the next day for like hours apart. So that way the algorithm, YouTube's like, okay, there's another upload. He's like, you're bringing an algorithm to your channel. You had to stay consistent with it. You can't just go live and then just not upload any shorts. You have to stay consistent with it, man. That's the only way your channel's gonna grow. You have to be like, algorithm, I demand your respect or your attention. It's the only way it works, man. I never knew that until I started putting it all together. You have to stay consistent, though. Those shorts are vital, bro, and they're only like 5 seconds long. Oh, I can show you on my phone. How do you schedule them? All right, look. Well, I'm gonna go to my YouTube app. All right, so I'm on my YouTube channel. All right, look. So for me, it looks like this. So I'm gonna hit the plus. I don't want to go live. I'm hitting the shorts, right? So I'm going right here to add. Where's my one? This one. This is from all my clips from yesterday, right? So I'll find one that I haven't done yet, right? So I'm going through all of them. This is what I did. Look, I'll show you. Look. So when one clip is over, look, I literally like, I'm recording the clips as they go, and I hit the R1 button when this one's over. Boom. Now I can schedule this one for later. Boom, look, ready to go for another one. But I've already uploaded a few of these. And then when this one's over, I had the phone recording. I keep it recording, and then I just hit the R1 button for the next play and the next play and the next play until it's over. And then like that, I got all my clips all in one video. You see, and then like I can put this one up. I've already uploaded this one now. But you can't stop, bro. Like I refuse to stop. You gotta upload all your clips. You have to. The only way it's gonna work. But you're asking like, all right, let me get to a clip. Let me not bore you to death. Hold on, let me just find a clip that I haven't uploaded yet. This one, this DJ Moore. Look, me as a Viking fan using the Bears. I'm about to upload a Bears highlight as a Viking fan. Watch. Because this will attract Bear fans to my channel. Algorithm is what I'm thinking. Alright, so look. You know how to make a short, right? So this is the next short. I'm about to upload it right now or schedule it for later. DJ Moore breaks a tackle, right? Boom, that one's about to get uploaded. So we hit done right there. If it'll work. Of course, it's not going to work when I'm trying to show you. All right, let me see if it'll work this time. I just got to show you how the scheduling works. It's not going to let me do it. That's crazy. Wow. Way to make me look like a dumbass. Why is it not going through? All right, so this one's actually going through. I screen recorded this one because I wanted to send it through Facebook Messenger, right? So this is just an example, Bo. All right, so look, you know you've been through this process about uploading a short, right? So you hit next. Look, visibility. You go to visibility, schedule. Then right here, you click on that. It asks you all the information you need. When do you want to set this one up? I don't know. A day I'm not going to be streaming or when I'm going to be streaming. So let's say on Wednesday, January 21st. That's the date. What time do you want to put it? I'm going to be streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? You can change this. And then if you want to change the minutes, you click on the minute part. 8:23 in the morning or at PM. You just click on PM or AM. Then you hit OK. Then you go back. Boom, look, it's set. Then you name this A, B, C, or whatever, you know. And then you hit, where's it at? What is the upload button? Show less. The upload button, wherever it's at. And then like that, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You got to schedule it. You got to schedule it for while you're streaming, though. There it is. Look, upload short. It's ready to go. January 21st at 8:23 p.m. because I know I'm gonna be streaming at that time. I'm just saying as an example. Then you hit the upload, and once you upload it, since it's not gonna upload, not gonna avoid copyrights. Look, check it out. Now it's uploading, right? It'll take a second, but right here on the do you got the YouTube Studios app? Bo, look, it'll upload right there on the YouTube Studios app. Once it uploads, it'll tell you the information, like it'll tell you the date right underneath. Instead of the numbers of like the views and the hours, it'll tell you the date and the time that it's gonna upload. But that's all it is. That's all. It's real easy. I've seen people get 100K views on a video with one viral short that had that HD. What do you mean that had a viral short that HD? What does that mean? Hey, Skylar, are you still in the chat? You gotta upload them shorts though, Bo. You have to, bro. You have to upload those shorts. Read your last message. Fingernails equals purple and gold for Skol Zone. This guy SGA. What you playing? Madden 26 I was. But I think I'm gonna end the stream now, Josh. I'm about to end the stream. Did you like and subscribe, Josh? I'm normally more energetic, but tonight's just not working. Tonight I'm just not feeling it, man. I got like I'm way too mellow right now. You trying to run it? If you subscribe, I'll play you, but I'll have to play you. Trying to think of when I'm gonna stream next, cause I'll be streaming. What is it? Tuesday? It's about to be Tuesday. Wednesday. I'll play you Wednesday. Is that all right? One last game. All right, let's go, Josh. If you subscribe, I'll play you right now. I was really about to get out, but I'll play you. If you want to play, I'll play you. Did you subscribe by chance, Josh? Or if you want to wait until Wednesday, Josh, I promise you, I'll play you on Wednesday. I'm going to be up Wednesday. I'll be playing in the afternoon, nighttime. You want to just do that? Or if you want, we can play right now. I don't press yourself. I promise you. Hey, you can ask SGA. All right, bet. Let's run it Wednesday. Yeah, you can ask SGA. I play SGA all the time. We go back and forth. He beats me and I beat him. That's why he's in here in the chat rocking with me at this time of the night. King White. I just dropped a sub. Appreciate it, man. Watch, I'll play you. Just tell me on the next stream, and the SGA's at every stream. SGA can back you up on this one. Back me up or remind me and back SGA up. SGA will back you up. You'll be like, as soon as you show up, you can definitely get first dibs on the game. And I'll be more wide awake. Right now, my energy sucks, Josh. I can't even lie to you, bro. Like, my energy sucks. But I promise I'll give you a good game. All right, bet. I'll catch you Wednesday then. Yeah, make sure you turn your notifications on, cause man, like I got a feeling like I'm gonna go live at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and if it's the stream is now, it has been the last 3 weeks, and you'll see that there's a lot of people in here. Like that line of people is gonna be crazy. What time though? About 4 o'clock Eastern. 5 o'clock Eastern, actually. 5 o'clock Eastern. Just because that's when everybody's getting home from school and all that and work, and people want to play Madden at that time. I can show you a list real quick of what the list looks like. This one, I'll show you this one. I'm gonna turn the light on. Look at how bad, look at how crazy it gets at times. Look, this is what I went through in one stream. That's how many people lined up to play. That was one day right there, right? And then this is another day. I didn't even make it to mayor. Like I could make it through all these people. And then this was tonight. Or the other night. That's what the other night looked like. I know, bro. Like, make sure you get your notifications turned on, because a lot of these people come in here demanding a game. That's why I had to come up with writing people's names down. I lose from time to time. I should do some WWE clips. Just make sure you don't get hit with no copyrights. Both. You want to make sure that you got like people coming back to you for the same content. One thing that I learned about mixing up different type of content, bro, is like you'll attract the subscribers. It'll definitely take off. But at the same time, is that what your channel is going to be about all the time? Because what I did was I created a WWE YouTube channel, bro, so that way I can separate both entertainment content. Because a lot of wrestling fans and football fans aren't going to mix and match. And then those wrestling fans that are subscribing to your channel, they're going to see nothing but Madden content. They're going to be like, dude, what happened to all the wrestling content? Unsubscribe. And that takes away from your algorithm. If you could do WWE content, you just create another YouTube channel. That's what I would do. And then you never know. What if the WWE channel actually goes crazy? All you gotta do is upload a WWE. What if that one video or short for WWE takes off and gets you like crazy amount of subscribers? Yeah, that would be cool. I think you should. You should create a WWE channel, bro. Do you got UFC 5? Because if so, we should run a game of that as well on Wednesday. See, that would be good right there if I had UFC in my channel too. But this is the only game that I really play is Madden, Josh. But I look forward to playing you on Wednesday, Josh, for sure. Appreciate you for subbing. There's a bunch of cool people on this in this community, Josh. You're gonna like it, man. I think right now it's because everybody's sleeping and has to go back to school. But watch when it's crowded in here, you'll like it. I want to end the stream though, man. I'm tired. Alright, that's chill. I'm gonna hop off and GTS. I'll see you Wednesday, dude. Take care. Please come back, Josh. For sure come back, bro. SGA and Bo. You guys all have a good rest of your day, bro. I'm tired.